Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Been a while since we played this character especially, but been a while since we've been playing Horde, so good to be back. I'm happy. We'll see how it goes today. I would like to, one goal I still have for this season is to try to get a 20 down on this character. This character is actually higher than my other DK. That's surprising. I've gotten a few 19s, I guess is the big difference, whereas the other one only has mostly 18s and 17s, but the overall slew doesn't actually look that much better, but not too different. So I'm sure we'll be able to get something going today. I don't know. I mean, the problem is you got to really have a key. And I don't think I would have one. So let's go ahead and head to Oribos and see. I mean, I have one, but it probably is going to be like a 15 or something. So it's going to be a little bit tougher. But we'll see if we can't just get back in the rhythm today. I don't really have any great expectations. It's just a fun day, a fun week to play Prop Pally because of how Last Stand can be so powerful. So we're definitely taking that. We're also Kyrian, of course, too. So very easy to be a Paladin this week. We don't have to do anything special. Playing a Paladin as a dwarf as well. Oh my god, the same setup but as dwarf, you would literally never. I mean, it would be just super overkill. I don't even have to run on my DK, so yeah, you'd have like 4 or 5 different answers. You only really need 1 or 2. Kiting obviously is always a good answer too. Alright, well let's see if we get anything. I don't know how this works. Pretty sure we're still going to get something from weeks ago. Haven't opened this in a long time. We got the Dark Frost helmet yet again. It's got to be the 5th time I've seen that. This helmet has a socket in it. Alright, yeah, so it's just better because it's got a socket. So we can go get a gem there. It's funny, even on this character, still have terrible trinkets. I don't know how good that is. I don't know if it's very good. Morning, Metro. You faction changed to Horde. Ghoulish, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Alright, let's go ahead and get that. We'll go pick up a helmet. And then we will get started. So dabbling in some transmog on this character, man. I really like this back piece, I have to say. It surprisingly goes really well with the set, actually. It's kind of funny. I never really like even considered these because I didn't think they laid very well on most sets, but now that I've seen it, I saw a transmog with the purple or dark version of all of these things, and it's like, wow, that was a really nice looking. I don't have any of that stuff, but it's pretty nice. Alright, so let me go get an enchant, I guess. And then we will begin the dungeons. Or hopefully we will begin the dungeons, I don't know. Don't know what to expect exactly, but I assume there's going to be plenty of keys listed still. I mean, if there's some on Alliance, there's got to be some on Horde, right? Gems, versatility, and it's like a little cluster looking gem if I remember correctly. That's the one. Versatile jewel cluster. What a strange. I'll tell you, jewel crafting just has not worked out, I feel like, unfortunately. It was actually like, oh, I already had one. It was actually like better. I feel like it was better in like classic, even though it wasn't even like, you know, around until TBC. The classic version of jewel crafting was actually better than everything that came after TBC. Kind of sad. Alright. Yeah. So that's the new transmog. Good. Also wear some sunglasses. I don't know. Alright, anyway, that's fine. Let's get going. We're gonna go find some keys hopefully today. See what's out there. Well, yeah, I mean, might as well just shoot for the stars, right? Halls should be fucking super easy this week for Paladin. Lucaza, what's up, Metro? Incredibly interesting video yesterday. Like a mini movie. Need more of those. So what? Reading the post on the forums? Cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I remember I went jewel crafting to create the mount, whichever expansion that was. Well, mop or something. Yeah, I think I remember that. Maybe it was Kata. It's just like a really shit profession compared to all the other ones. I mean, think about the ones that share materials, okay? We got jewel crafting, engineering, blacksmithing. It's like doesn't even compare to the other two. You know what I mean? Engineering's always like reign king, but blacksmithing's always been extremely interesting too. You can always craft insanely valuable gear. Jewel crafting could make fucking gems. Historically, that's all they could ever do, you know? It's like, oh wow. Very one-dimensional profession, it feels like. What is this, like, are you retarded? I guess so, because you're trying to fucking advertise in the chat. You must have something wrong with you. But yeah, let's take a look at this transmog while we're here. Pretty satisfied. I love the belt. I'm really telling you, this is the best purchase I've ever made from the Blizzard store, I feel like. Oh. We've been invited. Easily the best decision I ever made. $20 is really nothing for... This set is like insanely versatile. The belt can go with like 90% of transmogs out there. It's insanely good. The cloak just puts stars around your character no matter what else you're wearing. The feet glow, which is awesome looking. The boots are yeah, that's the feet. The helmet and the shoulders also have like stars around them and have very unique visuals. And you can get a cloth item as a rogue or as a plate wearer. So yeah, it's pretty it's a hell of a purchase, I have to say. I didn't think I would use it at first, but then when I saw people using those belts as transmogs, I was like, ah, okay, we know what we want there. That's definitely the one. That's the transmog my shaman has, and I got it from Kyrie, and I love that transmog. Yeah, it's really nice. This whole set is just excellent, and then this piece is okay, I really don't want this on my head. Maybe it's some add-on? I don't know. That response is not what I expected.
How may I serve?
We can still do mining. I don't really need any mining stuff on this character anymore, I guess, but maybe we will soon. I don't know. So when is the next like actual push week, like really good week? Let's see. What week are we in right now? We're in the late part of the season, if I remember correctly, the rotation. Necrotic, no, that's the other Necrotic. So we're in the beginning of the season. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more weeks until that. Volcanic busting, okay. Honestly, I might push as hard as I can on my Alliance DK until that point, and then try to get one last week in on my main. Let's see if I can't get to 2600. I don't think it would be very difficult. There's still a lot of... I think there's still like 22s I need as well. By now, I bet like the average player that I used to play with has been moved on. Maybe it's an automaker weak, or yeah, it must be, because this guy's either a fucking idiot or he's doing it automatically for some reason. I really hate that because it's blocking not only on here, but it's also blocking stuff on the screen. A circle especially is really, really bad. It's the worst one. I never understood what the purpose of that was. Me and Tokes used to have fucking wars about this. Especially because I played a healer too, and it's like, dude, if you, as the healer, can't tell where the tank is, your UI is not set up right. Like, that's just... If a fucking mark is going to help you heal, then you are not set up right. You need to reconfigure what you're doing. You need to have another look at it. Well, this will be interesting though. I haven't played Paladin Tank in like probably like, when was the last time I played? Let's take a look. Probably like a month and a half, I would imagine. I know Shaman like to have marks on tanks so they can know where to drop link, right? Okay, let's take a look at the videos, the stream here. Paladin. 6 months ago. That wasn't that long ago. 1 month ago. Let's see that one. November 24th. Wow. So it wasn't even Thanksgiving yet. Yo, man. All good. Robin, what's up, buddy? Yes, all good. Do you have an EU account? Would love to play with you sometimes. I used to. Well, I mean, I do. I just don't play it. I don't have any game time for it. I played a lot of EU during WoD challenge modes because my friends were all trying to get it on EU and they were like unable to find tanks and stuff. So I was like, I'll just come over and do it. Back then it was like really difficult content, but you had to put almost no effort into your character to get in there. So it was pretty easy to just log on and I level a character, get a small amount of gear, and we go. You can always just set up the link as a mouse over macro and just use it on the raid frame. And it goes straight to tank. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. Wake Zone, sorry. Any other games you play at the moment? Seen the new Stalker releasing soon. No, I don't really play any other games. Sorry, I missed your comment, buddy. In terms of other games, I will say I get asked this a lot, and usually my answer is like, no, I have no interest in other games. But I was actually looking at Elden Ring a bunch last night, and I don't know if I'm interested, to be honest. I feel like it's not what it's gonna be. It's not what I thought it was gonna be. I was really hoping it was gonna be like Breath of the Wild, but Dark Souls. And frankly, the world doesn't. I mean, unless there's more that hasn't been revealed yet, it just doesn't look that interesting to me. It actually looks, I would say, it looks worse than Dark Souls 3 right now. But I hope that I'm wrong about that. The problem is like the story just seems like super fucking over the top. Which was my issue with Sekiro or whatever as well. It just felt like they were trying to like get more harder to understand every time they make a game. Do you even have time to play any other games? Yeah, I mean that's kind of the big reason I don't play other games as well. So not really, no. I only find the mark helpful when trying to avoid cleaves, when there are lots of mobs and it's not so easy to see which way they are facing. Gotcha. Have you seen anything on Ashes of Creation? No, I don't think so. That's like an MMO or something, isn't it? There's really almost no games that would come out that I would ever be interested in. I have dabbled in a lot of games, like fan games that I've made for other games, like... obviously, I've been working on a Pokemon fan game for years, since 2016. That'll someday be available. I don't know when. Also, Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hack, Crusader Kings 2 mod, Dark Souls 3 mod. I guess that's it, yeah. So, that's kind of it. Just WoW, different versions of WoW, and that's about it. Not a huge Harry Potter fan per se, but Hogwarts Legacy got me hyped. Is that a game? Yeah, WOD challenge modes. Gear scaled down. Yep, you can just go and log on whatever you had and be good pretty much. But, yeah, I'm not really sure about the whole other game thing, honestly. WoW's just got way too much. I just literally, like, I feel like I have, like, a weird relationship with WoW at times. Like, I talk about this often, but, like, there's so many things I want to do in this game that I can't do them all, and it makes me do none of them. Like, I could literally think of a million things to do in this game, and I just end up doing none of them some nights. I just end up sitting there staring at my characters. Staring at transmog or running around circles or something. I do miss more Resto Druids and 20 keys, yeah. Definitely on Alliance, there's not a lot of them. Hey Craig, welcome back. How you doing? Did you try the Raid Finder PCR? I did, and that video will be live this weekend, and you're not gonna like it. Or maybe you'll like it because I didn't like it, but it was, yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty excited for Elden Ring. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, to be honest, Dark Souls 3 is the end of that game franchise for me. Like, there's never gonna be another game anywhere near as good as Dark Souls 3. And that's just because it wraps in Dark Souls 1 so well. So I don't know. I don't really like the horse thing, to be honest. I think I would actually really dislike that. So I don't have much interest in that. And people were talking about it, comparing it to Breath of the Wild and stuff, but then I see you can't like climb. It doesn't seem very much like Breath of the Wild at all, to be honest. It just seems like it's stolen some of the minor elements of a game like that. If you don't like something, is it usually makes for an entertaining video? What do you want to do in WoW, for example? I could literally sit here and talk for the next 4 hours about this stuff. Like, the main thing would just be like pursue WoW challenges, you know, like in all ways, like leveling challenges, Torghast challenges, stuff at max level new characters and gear new characters. Like, I've been wanting to play like a Prot Warrior for the whole fucking expansion. Haven't even gotten one to 60 yet. Like, I mean, it's insane. I literally collecting transmog, collecting mounts, collecting pets, playing more classic. Like, I mean, I can't. It's just not possible for me to do all these things. So this has been a while. I thought when I finally like stopped working, I'd this mentality in my like kind of consumption in my head would go away, but no, it's just something wrong in my brain. It feels like I literally sit there and be like, okay, I have a few hours. What should I do? I'm like, well, I only have a few hours, so I can't really do this. Can't really do this. Can't really. I literally just sit there and do nothing. Just sit there and think about what I want to do instead of do stuff. It's kind of a, I don't know what to describe there. What's your gear like? This character is pretty geared. It's definitely more geared than the Alliance character, but the trinkets are awful. Much better weapon and stuff. So just got a small upgrade on the helmet, I guess. New raid is so awesome. It's massive too. I like the big scale raids. Also like raids where you pick what wing boss to do next. Yeah, that raid is fucking gorgeous. I think that's definitely the best looking raid they've ever made. I obviously didn't get to see much of it in the LFR wing, but yeah, it's a very interesting looking raid. What question is that? What do you want to do in WoW? I think he's just asking that because I said I could talk about this for hours, you know, so obviously somebody wants me to talk about it for at least a few minutes. Okay, here we go. Yo, maybe we get our first 20 on this character, and that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. One and done. No, I'm just kidding. We'll go the whole day regardless. I mean, it is necrotic, but I don't think it's really an issue. We can go over to the left here. I do the same in Oribos, just run around in circles thinking of stuff to do. Oh, yeah. I haven't played this character in a while. Can actually heal a lot too. It's pretty good. Typically, I run keys trying to finish the vault and increase my IO. Is your video do away with LFR? Well, no, but yeah, actually, kind of. I mean, not necessarily on purpose, but kind of, yeah. Something retarded happens and it makes me really unhappy. Let's put it that way. You'll see it whenever I get the video out. But yeah, yeah. Either way, I agree with that. I would enjoy watching you try out different tanks, yeah. I mean, I would enjoy trying out different tanks, so. Partially why I'm playing Prop Pally right now. I used to play Holy Pally on this character, but I decided against that I should just stick to tanking for now. It's better for everybody. Divine Toll is so satisfying as Prop Pally, it's kind of crazy. It went from laps around Dalaran to laps of Warboats. In that case, we could do a Zoom call about what we love to do in WoW, and it's... Okay, well that was a weird start, but we did get everything we needed to get done. Well, we need that pack, so... Not really. Tanks that don't rely on crazy self-healing, though, are probably just so much easier to play this week, huh? Wait, do I even have the Chiron vials? Nope. I can't remember. I'm using Mechanic, though, surely. Yeah, there's Braun. Do I even have a keybind for the vials? I don't see them anywhere. For some reason. This is definitely the weirdest route I've ever done in this dungeon. I need to figure out where the vials are, but for now we'll just use them. Where's your Chiron pot? Yeah, I guess I don't have a keybind for it for some reason. Relatively new to this character, this spec. Didn't really take the time to set stuff up. Hey Metro, been a while. Patrice, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you, my friend. Happy Merry Christmas. Wow! Fuck you! This fucking spec! I'm done with it, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Did you just see this nonsense? The fucking Paladin shield just fucking jumped to Varuth. Fuck you. This spec is so stupid, dude. Fix this shit. How does it still happen all these fucking years later, man? Whatever, at least they almost fucking killed it. Jesus Christ, man. Stupid fucking shield. That shit like disbands keys, man. That shit's gotta be out. That went so far, dude.
Beware.
Have you tried Guardian Druid? No. I have like a big dislike for the meta picks, unfortunately, so I usually end up staying away from. Well, they did like 50% of his health. Okay, so don't ever fucking pull with Crusader or whatever, Avenger Shield again. We'll just taunt. that is so dumb. That happened to me in fucking Legion, and I lost my mind because I needed that upgrade so bad on that key, and I was pulling trash around the second boss in Eye of Ajara, and it bounced from a thing that was got to be like 100 yards away and pulled the boss, and the group disbanded, and I think I like snapped my keyboard in half. I didn't, because this is the same keyboard I've always used, but pretty sure I did something bad. It's like going Super Strain. I mean, it's not even, it's somewhat similar, I suppose, but this is way, it should not bounce like it does. It's ridiculous. It bounces like twice as far as you'd expect it to. Cool thing is that, like, he's already almost dead, so whatever. At least we got something out of it.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Probably don't even, I feel like maybe these low health tanks don't even want to take Barut's thing. Probably not.
A powerful servant of the jailer.
No, I don't actually have blind. I tried to press the blind key and it didn't work. Full CDs, lost to the warrior. Oh, okay, he's doing better now. Unfortunate. Brut's like actually like the hardest mob for Prop Pally. I remember this being like really fucking dangerous. I shouldn't have done this. Don't worry, buddy, I'll save you. Laying hands is very fun as a tank, I'll tell you what. Okay, go big over here now. Pumpkin makes it so much easier though. I don't ever really even have to worry about trees, just make it so easy now. Mikey. What's that? Welcome. Here, about to eat my second Chipotle bowl. You guys are talking to each other? What's going on there? It didn't bounce to the gargoyle. Don't know why we pulled that. The best thing about prop poly though is just so much more damage, man. It doesn't really feel like you're trading much either. Like I don't really feel considerably weaker. I'm not even really focusing on damage either, which is the crazy part. It's just like so effortless. Avenger's Shield just does so much damage, I guess. Oh, I see. He pulled that for that reason. So we're gonna have 3 of these. Or not. I guess we're only gonna have 2. Doing well. Been wanting to run some Giga Keys with you, but you've been on vacation. Why are you guys talking to each other? Well, we're gonna have a lot of count. Okay, guys. Damn, just barely able to get that. Wow, that's crazy. That was like probably not worth it. You can only get 2, is that what's happening? Hey, Bynum, welcome, buddy. It's funny you were unearthing old videos or something, huh? What happened there? What brought you to that one? Yeah, I'm back now. We can do some today. Gotcha. Clutch gargoyle, barely last second, almost died. I even like took my hand off the keyboard for a second there to make sure I didn't push it over the edge. You can take 2 gargoyles, so only 2. So there was like no real reason to get. I guess the mistake was maybe aggroing the middle one, huh? You probably didn't want that to happen. I just taunted it because I'm so used to that being the way it gets done. Okay, I have invis pots, right? Yeah. Yeah, he would have grabbed it mid-fight. Yeah, I get you. Alright, yo, I appreciate it, but if you guys can just talk to each other somewhere else, that'd be great, so I don't have to keep reading the messages and wondering if you're talking to me or not. Alright, here we go. Bots with Lust. This should be hopefully a good one. We'll save like Divine Toll or something for the ads, maybe, I guess. Not really sure. This ain't no blood DK, so we don't have all this crazy stuff we can do here. But yeah, I think Divine Toll would be good for the ads. To interrupt them. I like your Plague Wars video, but he nerfing everything by like $50. I think it should be like 5 or 7%. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to make that video. I hope people enjoyed it. It was like a really good, like a well thought out post, and there was some interesting perspectives in there. But like, yeah, I hope that will also help people understand like why Blizzard can't listen to most feedback, because most feedback is coming from a position that is not a position that the game can hold. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just nerf every dungeon. Like, you really can't. Especially not 3 seasons into the expansion. You know what I mean? I don't know though. I just really like style of videos where you put sense into those Wowhead and WoW forum comments, and WoW Classic seemed like the perfect topic for that. Yeah, there was quite a few videos like that in the early days of Classic coming out. It's funny that you found that one though. I remember that one very well. People are like, they're like lying to themselves. They really were expecting some reality that never was ever going to happen. You know what I mean? It was kind of sad, to be honest. Like, it was actually quite sad. It was like, man, I know you guys could be happy in this game if you just stop lying to yourself about what this game is and isn't. There was a lot of that in 2019. What do you find it's easier to play in 20s? Well, this is the first time I've ever entered a 20, but yeah, I would say Blood DK just because I'm far more experienced with it, of course.
A great evil lurks nearby.
But so far on Necrotic Week, this feels like it doesn't even, doesn't even exist. Very, very easy to play this character in this key. Feels very comfortable. Wow, we're not really doing great on time though. I guess that's just what it looks like on a 20 regardless. We're not going to have 15 minutes after the boss like we do on the lower keys I've been doing.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
That's not good. Those men are big. Those dogs are big. They're not men. They're beasts. Yeah, that worked out fine. Anyway, watching some Metro Keys, eating some homemade chicken stir fry. Great night. Theo, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing a thing or two. Okay, well that certainly saved us a lot of time there doing it like that.
Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Penance is at hand.
Such an active tank too. I feel like I'm pressing buttons so much more.
Their
In
pain
Blood DK, you don't ever sit there and wait for something. That's mostly Night Fade Blood DK, though, to be fair.
their pain shall enlighten.
Metro, what do you think is the best,
Best
healer
healer?
for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight, yeah, definitely. Theo, thanks for your on again, off again support. Very consistently inconsistent over the years. Welcome. Welcome, we're back.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Back to the purple. Glad to see it. It looks good on you. Not a lot of men wear purple. Well, Theo does. Always. Always, sometimes. Sometimes, always.
Their pain
Thanks a lot.
shall enlighten.
For everything you've given over the years. Very generous. Next weekend we'll be watching Cop do another charity marathon, hopefully. What'd you think of the Legion Mythic Plus thing? Yeah, it's just kind of a big waste of time, it felt like. Nobody really knew any of the content, so even good players couldn't fucking, like, complete 15s and shit. Like, I literally ran with guys who were, like, 2,900 in Shadowlands, and they had no idea about any of the mechanics, and we ended up not upgrading a fucking Court 15. Like, how insane is that? The easiest key that's ever existed, and 2,900 players failed to upgrade it. So it was just kind of a huge waste of time. I like the concept, but it's just not, it's just not gonna work. You can't really have like competitive content that just comes out and goes away every 3 months or whatever the fuck it is. It works for regular dungeons because they're not competitive, you know? But you can't just sightsee a fucking 20. You have to know what you're doing. I better heal this fucking guy. He's got threat on all the stuff. He also just destroyed all the stuff. Maybe we'll finally see a balanced druid be top overall. We'll see. That was a lot of damage he just did there. Sometimes always. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's you in a nutshell, buddy. Good thing, not a bad thing. We're all different people. I mean, some of us. Some people are not. Okay, very good. 7 minutes, easy upgrade.
Your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! Feel the weight of your sins.
So what if we only got 1 or 2 Legion or BFA Mythic Plus a season, and it was just like permanently there? I think that would be a better option, yeah. If it was just, here's 8 dungeons for Shadowlands, and here's a few from the old ones too that we're keeping in. See how fucking hard this boss hits, man? Shit hits hard, man. I don't wanna hear nothing about this being a boring fight. Definitely not a boring fight as anything with Blood DK, maybe. Blood DK can at least AMS a lot of the damage, so. Also do a bubble here.
Out of my way!
Don't know how I didn't get hit there.
The anima overflows.
Yeah, that dot absolutely trucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna bubble this one off.
You are beneath my contempt.
Get hit by the statue with bubble, and I don't even get knocked anywhere.
I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power. Feel the words of your savior. Beware. I have anima to spare.
I had a key where my group died, and I sold him for 23% of my blood. Yeah, that's the fun thing about blood DK, man. You can do a lot of that. Even when things aren't going great, you can still potentially finish them up.
Out of my way.
Well, we got our first 20 done. So that was anticlimactic. Didn't take us long at all.
A victory well earned. You have proven that
go get some more done.
weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
Yeah, that guy still did 9k overall. That is fucking insane, dude. This spec is so fucking shit. It is unbelievable. That guy did 45k in that room, and he still only did 9k overall in this dungeon. Holy shit. I can't believe that. That is actually wild. He did less than the Fire Mage, which is like the same type of class. That is wild. Good job. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was surprisingly easy. So how does it feel in comparison now that you've done keys on both Alliance and Horde, which have been more consistent? So I definitely can answer that, but I just feel like, you know, one way or the other, the Alliance keys, I haven't been, like, super successful quite yet. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't done any 20s yet, but no, it definitely feels like Horde is way more high-strong and Alliance, like, way more calm, but... What is this? I would say, like, the main thing is that Alliance, like, a lot of mistakes happen, and they just kind of either don't realize they're happening or they just kind of don't care. One of the two, I'm not sure which. I think it's probably a little bit of both, you know, so... Yeah, Necrotic Wake, we'll take that one. Which spec? Yeah, Bombkin. This guy did 45k in that room. He killed shit so fast that I didn't even realize it was dead. And he still only did 9.5k overall. Lost to the warrior by fucking 3,000 DPS. That is just insane. That is something else. $4 million less damage than the warrior. That's pretty crazy. But Paladin, 5.3k overall, so it's probably like at least 1,000 more than I would do on my DK, right? How did this healing trinket do? Not great. Oh, actually, yeah, it's like two things together, so it did pretty decent. 6%, 6.5%, almost about 3.5, 300 and some K. I don't know. It's been too long since I've looked at this character. I don't even remember. Don't remember a damn thing. Okay, well, I'm also Kyrian, so this is like a... It's just actually like, this is like a better tank to play in Pugs, to be honest. Like, it's pretty attractive this week, it feels like. So anybody, this might be a weird question, but anybody actually celebrate Christmas yesterday? And if so, do you live in a country that doesn't normally celebrate it there? Or I guess this maybe celebrates both? I just wonder like what December 25th is for people who celebrate Christmas on January 7th or whatever. I guess, is it nothing? Is it just like, hey, we get this time off for no reason? It must be frustrating to be, because everybody is expected to be back at work like the week after New Year's, right? So then you're like, oh no, the holiday hasn't even happened yet for me. This guy's gonna summon us. This guy's not even online. Well, why don't we wait for him to be online? Huh? I'll come over, but I definitely want to get these missions done. Hey, Timothy, welcome. How are you? Oh, he's back. Alright, we'll do that later. I don't like holding people up. I don't want to be the talking point in the beginning of the dungeon.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again.
Yeah, they never left Sandoria. They're always here. I was speaking to a Russian and he said New Year's Day is the biggest celebration there, at least. Orthodox Christmas is a very, very religious thing. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again. Show them that we rule the skies.
I don't know what that means. In progress. That's a bit of a scary thing to hear. A fucking 21 Necrotic Wake disbanded. What the fuck happened?
Another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon.
Oh, he's trolling about the guy being a great tank, I guess. Anyway, what class do you think would get invited more for Mythic Pugging? Rogue or Warrior? Oh, definitely Rogue. Oh, yeah. Rogue is probably like one of the... It's not necessarily in Shadowlands, but in the past, historically, it's always been like, okay, we need a Rogue kind of thing, you know? Warrior's complete fucking opposite. You don't ever need a Warrior for anything. Not a single thing. I mean, I get it. People think I'm overcritical of Warrior, but, you know, Rogue obviously in this comparison wins 100%. Rogue brings something that could be potentially looked at as a mandatory utility in 5-mans. Warrior brings no utility whatsoever, so... you're my longest relationship. Yeah, maybe that is sad. I don't worry about it too much, but... I feel like I have stronger connections with, you know, viewers and people that I've met on the internet and people I've played WoW with over the years than I have with anybody in real life, you know? Even though it was nice to get back together with some high school friends and people I used to spend a ton of time with, I have to say that, like, you know, I really enjoy spending more time with people online than I do with them.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
I can dispel my own diseases. Fancy. The pot. I don't have the pot. Whatever. Not needed. Nope, that was a little early. I thought Bommy was doing good. Yeah, you would think that. Based on everybody who says they are, but... They're basically just like fucking one-trick ponies. They do like insane damage when they have CDs up, and they do like actually nothing outside of that, apparently. Because the class that's also known for that, Fire Mage, never did anything spectacular in that dungeon, and he still did more damage overall than the Balance Druid, who did some spectacular things at times. So it's like, wow, okay, that tells you everything you need to know about where things are right now in terms of classes. It's gonna be such a great dungeon for Kyrian. Oh, I hope I'm not the only Kyrian. Not that you needed it, but I don't know. He was reading the trees, yeah. We should probably have gotten Varut though. I forgot about that. I don't even have stacks. I was like, I better run. Don't even have stacks. This guy's also Kyrian, so that's good.
Hello. A steward's job is never done.
Oh, I guess we're getting the trash. Don't really want it. I missed somehow. I don't have the pot. What the fuck? Why? Why not? I'm gonna die here. Stupid fucking trash on bosses, man. Well, that was scary. Running out of space already. I'm doing a lot of damage here. Trash is probably gonna aggro doing it like this. Wait, I didn't use the spear? What? I don't know what's even going on here. Why do I still have a spear? What, did I cancel it somehow? I guess I must have accidentally canceled it. I could have swore I clicked it.
To know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he would gladly take.
Okay, we need to give her Ruth. I need to not forget to give her Ruth. Yeah, that was definitely the worst way we could ever possibly do that fight. That was a huge error on my part leading into that pack. Saving spear. Yeah, I just didn't finish the cast, I guess. I thought I used it. It's just so snowblind by the the amount of stacks I had. I thought I was gonna die. I was wondering how those mobs didn't die. I clicked the spear and they didn't die. I was like, I fucking missed the mob somehow.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
That does a lot of damage. But Ruth, come on, man. I thought we were friends. Why are you attacking me? Oh, this is that fucking Dick's Priest as well? Jesus Christ, I just realized.
Your power, Maw-walkers.
Good shackle there. Could have used Turn Evil too, I guess. Did you add Varut's battle tag? That's probably why. Yeah, I didn't. I ignored him when he messaged me. Hey, Size. I'm steam cleaning my carpets, listening to the stream. Oh wow, doesn't that make a lot of noise? You need me to yell? If you need me to yell, just let me know. I could yell. Actually, I don't know if others would appreciate that, but that's the commitment I'm willing to make for you, man. Just let me know if you need that.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your
There's Ruth. Sargeras.
Your vaunted courage
Good one.
will be your doom.
Somebody's clever. Yeah, earphones break my drums. Alright, I'll scream, yeah.
Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster.
I prefer using Clay on Necrotic Weeks because the 8-second immunity and Mechanico's potency has the auto-use file. Oh, that's the auto-use file. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, you might be right. It might be better. I don't even really care, though. I really don't need it, to be honest. Wondering why sometimes I just didn't have stacks. That makes a lot of sense.
Is there work to be done? Toodaloo?
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Oh, I don't have a fucking orb. That's unfortunate. Hey man, how's it going? Prop for a change, yes. I've been wanting to try to get 20s done on this character for a while, and it feels like a really good week for it, so. We did indeed get our first 20 done already. More Divine Toll is still epic. Yeah, it's just such a great option, to be honest, regardless.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
This. Why is that on my bars? Haven't tried my Blood DK on this week yet. How does it feel with Necrotic? Well, it's a lot easier than it used to be, but it's still the worst possible class you can play this week. No doubt about it. I mean, it's really just kind of objectively impossible to say otherwise. Yeah, well, fuck that was. Care Braun. You think we're good?
You will be brought to justice. You dare
Great evil lurks
deny me
nearby.
the sky.
Spell it with haste.
I shall answer in kind.
This has been easy though, I'll tell you what, these keys are going well.
There is nothing you can do to stop us.
How badly is your Blood DK overall healing affected during this week? Oh, a lot, yeah. His overall was half mine. It shouldn't be that much, that's for sure. But yeah, it's gonna be probably like, I'd say like maybe like 30 to 40% reduced at times, you know what I'm saying? It's not only just the affix that reduces it either though, it's the fact that you have to kite a lot, so your healing is gonna go down because you're just not really able to heal in that time. Looks like Priest used Shining Force. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Well fought.
Yoo-hoo.
Now claim its power
This
as
place
your
won't tidy
own.
itself.
Yeah, I tried some stuff with Thrash Legendary on Bear, and it's night and day for Necrotic versus Blood DK. Wish they'd replace Necrotic, yeah. I will totally be fine with that if that ever happens.
My soldiers rise once more.
How far am I behind just coming back to the game? I mean, it's 225 item level. That doesn't really matter. There's no such thing as being behind nowadays. There's always people doing lower content no matter what. That's the good thing that's massively different about the early days and now is that being behind just means you're playing with a different group of people. It doesn't really change anything. I was surprised at how low it was. It was only a lower key on an alt. Oh well, maybe it's because he didn't really take a lot of damage as well. I mean, what kind of lower key are we talking about here? Hey Charles, welcome. That's a good way to deal with it. I don't have any way to gather them, so just fucking CC them until they die. 17 the other side. 2.4k. What the fuck? Oh, Charles. Very generous of you to do that. Thank you. How are you today?
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Thanks a lot, man. Feel free to leave a message. Always fun to hear what the funny lady has to say about it.
It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Good, man. Ups and downs, smiles and frowns. Oh, that's a clever way to put it, yeah. I like that.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source. Beware. Beware. Creature is slain.
This guy's still alive,
Claim
Jesus.
its power as your own.
Alright, we'll just take him with us. I think I've ever seen that happen. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
My assistant. Materials are in need of processing.
The spec is so spammy, man. My fucking hand hurts already. Like, holy shit. I don't know if I can play this class. Progressing, alright. That's a good thing, I guess. Tanked an 18 last night and it wasn't too bad, so I'm pushing now. Sweet. Yeah, as bear, yeah. This is a good week to play bear. You're gonna crush it.
Competent folks. Gorgrine, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
I'll save you, buddy. Standing in fucking melee range as a priest. Actually, I guess that's because he's Chiron or something. Is that right? No. The vial was consumed and it removed my stacks. It's fine. Bubble. Get out of jail free card. Skips the mutilate too. Pretty nice. Basically playing 1.5 characters on this character. It's kind of crazy.
Rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
If it wasn't so spammy, I think I would really like this spec, but my god, my hand is literally hurting already. I have to like radically change my keybinds. Yes, as a tank, I feel it's pretty easy week to push too. Oh yeah. Well, if you can handle Necrotic very well like Bear, then it's a very easy week. Paladin and Bear are really crushing it, obviously. Yeah, this is the issue we run into here.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Yeah, but just gonna, we're fucked. This is over now. Oh, thank God.
I'm the one who made you.
Dead though.
So much.
Okay, I have to spear her. It's the only way to survive the fight. Didn't want to have to do that, but we had to do it. Yeah, it's silly. In my cooldown, I can sit with 99 stacks of Necrotic and no issues. Yeah, I mean, Paladin's basically the same way. I can just bubble it off constantly.
Bastion shall be laid.
Okay, let's see if I can pull off the freedom. The answer is yes.
Beware, none can escape the storm. Beware, none can escape the storm.
How do I get emo my name? I just want to donate the $5. Oh yeah, that's a different feature. If you want the blood drop next to your name, wait, what is it then? How do I remove my name? Oh, that'll go away eventually. Yeah.
Beware, none can escape the storm.
Stays there based on how long. I think if like more people chat or something, it'll go away too.
Had enough of you. Beware, none can escape the storm. Had enough of you.
Whoa, what the fuck? It's like a ton of deer just ran across the road.
The storm.
That's strange. 4 deer go running.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Alright, well that was easy. Is that the new Uber Meats going? Crushing it. Getting 2 done today after 2 keys is pretty damn successful, I'd say. I frankly did so much in that run though, it's actually wild. Being able to pre-freedom and do all that healing, and it's just so fucking valuable. Propelli's really nuts. Propelli is really nuts, honestly. Alright. Keep trying to find more 20s. This is what we'll do. $20 theater should be another easy one. Yo, I don't know if I could. I don't know how long we can go today, though, man. My hand's really. I don't know if I maybe slept on my arm wrong or something too, but man. Are those 20-time portals account wide? Nope, those are player based. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get them done on this character, because I wanted to have some of these. But it looks like it's an easy task. Declined. Okay. Well, there's not a lot of other options. Probably just wait for a bit. Propellian Disc might be pretty good when you can do the big off heal and he can do the topping. Maybe not on Necrotic, but Schmop. Schmop. Yeah, Schmop, I totally agree. No, I agree though, one way or the other. Disc Priest's problems really only lie with Blood DK because they have trouble getting them what they need. 21 Plaguefall. Well, that's the same guy we just read with. Mathematica. But I don't think anything went wrong in that run that he wouldn't invite me, but maybe. We got invited. Okay, I would Plaguefall. We did just get the 2 easiest dungeons done, but I'm sure there's no reason we can't do Plaguefall.
Fly free of your burdens. You are seen.
I don't know what I would even be able to change. It would take me like to completely relearn keybinds.
As it must.
Prop out. Okay, with that. Nice. Yes, it is nice. I think if I changed, like, just flip these around, maybe it'd be easier. But the problem is, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope it's just my arm. I think it's my arm. I slept on it wrong. I just need to chill out with the spamming. I think it's the big issue, man. I kind of spam. Last boss on Plaguefall sucks. Well, not as Prop Pally. That's another thing. This dungeon is really countered hard by Prop Pally. Blood DK too, but Prop Pally also. Wrong flight path? Oh yeah, what did I take? Oh, I went to Sanguine, didn't I?
It is an honor. Clear skies. Full hearts.
Can't lose. I'm with you. Alright, let's see. Any new Wowhead posts? 9.2 data mining hints at 3 movies in Sepulchre of the first one. 3 movies? What? Possibly cutscenes or cinematics. Oh, really? You don't think it's going to be a feature-length film in the middle of the raid? That'd be cool. Play movie 1. Ah, see, I get what you're thinking that. Previously data mined cutscene. God, the raid just looks so fucking good though, I'll tell you what. It's such a shame that everything happened the way it did recently, but man. I don't think I've ever been more excited for a raid. Thor Ragnarok rescreening mid-raid. Oh god. That film sucked. That was the worst film. Fucking Ragnarok, man, like. The worst film. Well, we got a pretty good comp, I suppose. We have a Necrolord though. Not gonna have a Necrolord, huh? Monk kind of gets slotted in here pretty comfortably because of that. Not a lot of people play Necrolord. Who else would like main pick Necrolord? I guess DK. Monk, DK. Necro Holy Pally. Oh wow. Oh shit. Gonna say. Do you like tanking as a vengeance? No, I haven't done it in a long time. I don't think I would, to be honest. It doesn't look particularly fun this expansion. At least early in the season, early in the expansion, it certainly didn't. It was basically just like some insane glass cannon spec. But I don't know. I haven't tried it. I should give it a try. I just wish I had more time. Like I said, man, it's not even the time. It's just about like I wish I didn't have all these issues where I was just like wasting my own time half the time. Beasts and How to Eat Them, Volume 1. Of course, you can't read books anymore. That doesn't exist. This isn't classic.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. He's like you.
Wild Winter Pilsner.
Many farewells.
I think if I did play another tank, it would be Prot Warrior though. I really wanted to try Prot Warrior this season. Seems like they're really improved in the last few patches. They were looking horrible at the beginning of the expansion, so I never leveled one. What about, let's see, ESPN, anything going on today? Georgia ready to turn tide on history with Bama. No, I don't think they are. Still college football games. Montana State and North Dakota State. Oh, that's the FCS championship. That's funny. 28-0 already, so even in that fucking organization, it's still overpowered. There's still these overpowered teams. Okay, is this the guy? Prot Warrior's set bonus looks decent, and with 2 legendaries, could be game changer. Yeah. I don't even know about Prot Warrior legendaries, to be honest. Oh, there's NFL games on today, huh? 4:30 and 8:30. 8:15. Yeah, Prot Warrior is fun. I actually play it because I hate meta picks, and it's the perfect amount of strong and entertaining. Yeah, it seems interesting. I think I'm just like kind of infusing what I like about tanking into these, into Prot Warrior though. Like I don't feel like it's as, I think I just like Prot Paladin better, to be honest. I probably would just like Prot Paladin better. The thing that's nice about playing the alt tanks is like, okay, it's a different style than Blood DK. And I don't feel like there's another tank other than Prot Warrior that's like more of a different style than Blood DK. But I think they're just weaker than Prot Warrior or Prot Paladin right now, so it probably wouldn't be as fun as I think it would be. Like this character's literally just kind of standing there and just blocking everything and just, you know, not dying and stuff. So that's kind of the opposite of Blood DK in that way. And I always thought like, oh, that'd be Prot Warrior that does that, but Paladin seems to do it even better and have way better kit right now. When are they adding Protection Mage? Well, whenever they allow you to have any spell on any class, Mage would be a good one. Make Ice Armor have no CD or whatever. Is it Frost Arm or whatever it's called? Make the spell have no CD, but use a lot of mana or something. Actually, don't know what else you would do really. Make it. I don't even know. I mean, basically, Frost Mage could kite now if they would just, or could tank now if they were just able to kite everything, right? Frost Nova and Blizzard and shit. Like, I mean, they basically can AOE down packs as it is. So it's kind of funny. There's still like this like god tier AOE like spec out in the world. I didn't even realize it until somewhat recently. You could actually like grind on Frost Mage like to level. Like I actually was doing it. I level from like 50 to 52 just by grinding. Is you can just pull like a million mobs and just fucking blizzard them down. It's kind of funny because it's like kind of like a classic thing. Frost Mage used to be able to do that, right? And you know, that wasn't the case for a long time, but now I mean, I guess it's probably still been the case. It's just like not been very attractive to do it, but I had those 2 bars, 2 levels as rested, and they just flew. I got them so fast. Survival Hunter as a tank. I actually, yeah, I had this like crazy dream back in BFA that I played with Survival Hunter tank, and it was really, really good. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? They could do it, man, but the problem is the pet can't hold threat. That's the issue. The pet needs to be able to hold threat. Actually, there's a private server that had that gimmick. I know, that's what I was thinking of. You could choose some spells from other classes as you level and lose some from your own class. I actually really like that idea, yeah. Necro Holy Pally. Is that actually what's happening? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Why are all 4 people out here? That's interesting. I don't even know what that spell does for Paladin, to be honest. Forever, it was like the worst spell in the game. Anyway, since Holy Pally probably the only spec to spam WoG, and Necro might be epic sauce, so yeah. Oh, that's cool that you know it. There's definitely some hidden gems somewhere with modded gameplay, quests, and it's always fun to do that. Yeah, no, I mean, I am like a huge fan of modding good games, man. Like that's, I love that. I fucking love that. Maker's Hammer gains 1 additional charge, and an additional cast of Word of Glory will automatically trigger Shield of the Righteous. That's kind of useless, isn't it? That sounds like that'd be good for Prop Pally, but not very good for Holy Pally. Throws a hammer at your target, and empowering your next Word of Glory to automatically trigger Shield of the Righteous. Yeah, it's 30-second CD only, so I guess it's pretty good, but we can invis. Do I have pots? I have pots here, yeah. If I could mod WoW, oh boy. I have some ideas.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within
Obviously, making the Pokemon game has been a great outlet for creativity, but WoW would be the ultimate game, and the Crusader Kings 2 one is probably the one that I've spent the most time actually learning about, because there's a lot of different. It's basically like a fully moddable game, so you can literally do anything you want in the game.
your power, Maw Walkers.
Okay, let me just get all these mobs first, because this is going to be a weird time. Oh, mom dead. I forgot I had that. AoE taunt up my sleeve there.
Help me.
Oh.
Help now.
Who's saying that? Okay, that didn't work out. But we did end up... we did end up salvaging it. Anyway, I've been hella bored, so I've just been doing Lore Master with random leveling classes. More fun when the mobs aren't pushovers, and trivial at max level. Well, you can actually do that on your main, too, if you want. So that's kind of cool, too, but yeah. You can just chromie time party sync into any zone you want. So if you really want to just do it on one character, you can. Now, where's the... Don't I need friends for that? Nope, you just need a second account and you don't even have to pay for it. I would definitely recommend, if you're interested in like exploring the game that way, I would definitely recommend just making a second account. Party sync is such a valuable tool for so many different reasons. You could even like get some benefit out of it for like real characters too, if you're trying to farm a transmog or something. What's going on? Why did that not dispel? Guess it did, but I just put too many. God, I'm taking so much fucking damage here, man. It's like a completely different situation than the last key we just did. I don't know if we can do this, to be honest. I don't know why this is so hard compared to the 20. Anyway, damn, okay. I have to do that. Thank you for the info. Yeah, no problem. My pot isn't up for 30 seconds, but... guess we're wiping here. Not really getting a lot of help from this guy either, it feels like. That's so great. Gonna try it out later. I did want to stop experiencing at Lore Master, but that party sync seems much better. The only issue is that you're going to have to... oh, is he offline? That would make some sense. Yeah, we timed the other two keys we did so far. Anyway, the only thing that you have to realize is when you party sync, you actually you sync to the character. So if you want to do that, you have to do it all in one sitting. Otherwise, when you unsync and resync, it's going to take you back to having no completion done. Like, the point of the feature is to start with somebody else, you know? So if you're doing it with like a level 1 character and they don't have any progression, then every time you sync with them, you're also going to have no progression. That was, I guess, maybe because he was just AFK. I don't really know. I was getting like destroyed. I don't know if that was what that was, but shocked. This seems like a huge amount of things to do in one session. Oh, no, you don't have to do the. So, I mean, all you're trying to do is get each achievement for each zone, right? You don't. Bro, keybind already your Kyrian potion. No thanks. Anyway, you don't have to actually do every. I mean, like, what do you mean? You don't think doing one zone in one session is time something you can do? Each zone usually takes like an hour and a half, maybe most. The problem is when you want to start doing 2-3 zones in one sitting, then you come up to the point where that third zone or that second zone kind of interferes with when you have to leave. You know what I'm saying? That was always the issue. But the concept, you know, allows you to do any content in the game effectively. So as long as I do one zone per session, I'm good. Yep. Just like don't start a zone and be like, I gotta actually leave in the middle of this, because then you'll just have to redo all the quests again the next time you do it. Unless you also want to level a second character and do it alongside it, then like that's the other way to do it, is just dual box basically. And then no matter what, the whole game scales. Hour and a half seems good actually. Yeah, I mean it's probably less, I don't know. I've never really done it, but I mean I remember when me and Cop used to do the leveling challenges when we did before they announced Chromie time, me and Cop did a thing where we were going to level all the way to max level only in classic zones. And I was like, what a great, unique idea this will be. And then they announced Chromie time, and it was like, oh, they're supporting it. So we just stopped doing it. But we would do like 2 zones, two zones per session, basically. We'd be like, all right, we can get this zone done, and then we finish it up next, finish up another one. But it got to the point where we were starting to get, I remember like Western Plaguelands took us like 3 hours, and I remember like it wasn't a very comfortable feeling, because I'm like, fuck, we have to finish this. If we don't, we're fucked. So it just wasn't a very fun thing to have to commit those hours exactly how long. You know, some of them took a long time. Western Plaguelands gotta be, or Eastern, it was Eastern Plaguelands, gotta be like the longest zone in the game. There's like 100 quests in that zone, it's crazy. I think a big part of it was all the travel and stuff. Like they make you travel around the zone a bunch. Unfortunately, I have less and less time to play WoW, and the time requirement to get lore master is kind of daunting. Yeah, I mean you don't have to do it that way. So you can just do it in a. You can just do it wherever. I think you get, like, it doesn't have to be done on all one character, right? I don't even have. I didn't even Exiles Reach, it's funny. I did it a bunch on the beta or whatever, I never actually did it on this character. On live. I don't even have Lore Master of Shadowlands, it's funny. These Sojourner quests, I don't even know how you do these. These are max level storylines, is that what this is? Because I'd love to do these while leveling, but I don't think you can. I think you can do I think you can do some of them while leveling, and then the others are max level or something. One wipe and people go offline, leave, quit. When will they realize you can still time it even if it's a wipe? Never, but I don't know if that guy was offline before that, because I hope so. I don't know what was going on there, because I'm really shocked at how difficult that was to survive, and this guy did almost no fucking healing. He did less healing than I did, and I was in constant danger. So I don't know what the fuck he was doing. DPS, I guess. Can't be ass fucking healing. Prop Pally sucks. DK owns. Alright. I agree with DK owns, but Prop Pally's alright. This was my main for a long time, so I'm still partial to playing it, but I definitely prefer Blood DK. This is quite fun, though. It's more fun than I expected it to be. The problem is it's so spammy. Shield of the Righteous being off the GCD is rough. And all the resets and stuff on spells, it actually is quite difficult. Some of those side quests for that achievement are for max level. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not great.
Potential customer. Keep it real.
Okay, this can't really go any worse than the last one, so I think Shaman's probably a way better pick for Paladin too. I don't know, I just don't even care to ask, honestly. It's just gonna do it anyway. See that?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're gonna go do the dungeon now, guys. Survival Hunter, nice. If you don't see any changes to Hunter tier, you're gonna see a swarm of them. Oh yeah, this guy's survival. I didn't even realize. I will bet that your group will not finish in time. Why would you bet that?
Has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try.
It's either gonna be a disband or an upgrade. I think. I don't see how we wouldn't finish it in time. Are you homosexual? No. Why? You're looking for a boyfriend?
One of the more ruthless.
We can discuss options if you still are very interested.
Ready.
Thank you. I am halfway there. If you count Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdom. Yeah. Probably have more progress towards that than I realized just from leveling all those characters, but there's a bunch of zones I never did that I wanted to like avoid doing parts of, so I can sit down and do one day a whole playthrough of it. What a weird question. No, it's pretty normal. I mean, if you're sexually attracted to the person you're watching, you probably want to know if they are back to you, you know? I love that. He must be looking for a boyfriend. Must be, yeah. Starving. He's starving for one. Can't find one anywhere. All the dudes he watches aren't gay, you know? Keeps watching straight dudes.
To the
Alright, this will go better this time. I won't die. I won't just sit there. I was like trying to use fucking Arcane Torrent. That's why I ended up dying, because I was like, where's my Arcane Torrent button? You are right, sir. Would like to see you without glasses. Gotcha. Well, I won't be able to play without glasses, unfortunately. That won't occur. Be hard enough as it is. Hey Metro, what legendary are you using? The Divine Toll Resonating one, whatever that's called. I don't know the names of them. I'm the Protection Paladin. Is it good? I haven't tried many others now. I really wanted to use the one that allowed me to get refreshes on Avenger Shield or whatever it's called. But I was basically like bullied into not taking it. People were like, "That's a bad legendary, bro." It's like, okay, whatever. Are you heterosexual then? No, not that either. I'm nucleosexual. Only attracted to atoms. Well, I'm already not dead. Much different than the last time I pulled this. I thought you could use 2 legendaries. No, not yet. That's coming in 9-1. Or 9-2, which is not out yet. What's going on over here? Rock Ellie's doing some weird shit. I thought you were metrosexual. That's what that was. That was the clear joke. I was set up for that so strongly, and I just didn't take it. Didn't take the opportunity. Isn't the Atom a dude? Black Adam? That's the Rock, yeah. I mean, it's understandable if you guys are interested in the Rock, man. That dude's something else. How old is he now? He's pretty old, isn't he? I don't really know how old the Rock is, but he's still getting after it, as they say. I don't even have him. Is that film actually happening, Black Adam? I don't even know. I heard that he was going to be in the universe, but I didn't know. Shield Reset Legendary is nice, but the GCD cost makes it worse. Makes it worse. I mean, the spell costs a GCD, so I wouldn't say that. Not as good as it sounds is probably what you mean, though. And I could agree with that, I guess. How old are you, Metro? 30. I'll be 33 in March. Alright. Could be a big moment. No, clearly he's an atom. Good one, Theo.
Intruder, you will be devoured whole.
Prop Pally, Carry Shaman, Frostmage, Hunter, and a Warrior. This is going to be an easy clap. Gotcha. You probably didn't have to list all of them out for that point to be made, but I get it. It's going to be pretty good, hopefully. No, he's Snake Tro or Pikachu. Yeah, couple. We've had a couple options over the years. I know I'm behind, but that you looking for a boyfriend had me laughing. Oh, good. It was meant to be humorous. Brad, this is a disease, so I can dispel myself. Dispel others as well. Did I just land hands? Nobody? 3 DPS in the puddle. Better than progression keys on your blood DK. Yeah. I guess so. Unfortunately, we're not really fucking doing any damage. So the puddle's not doing much for us. Yeah, we had sack too. We could sack people. Okay, well that did not go great, but we got it killed. It is funny because Metro is not even looking for a girlfriend either. I don't know.
Once I control it,
well, I don't know, man. Are there even metros where you live? I know that New York has one, but I guess it's not common. Oh, you mean buses or trains or whatever? I don't know. We don't really call them that here. In the United States, it's either a subway or a bus, so I don't know which is which where you live, but I think what it's meant to be is like metropolitan transportation, right? That's the word, so they just use that for all types, but no, there's nothing. I mean, there's buses, obviously, but no trains. That would be in New York, yeah. Hey, Metro, just got back to WoW. Mr. Slick. Or unless it's Mrs. Lick. Okay, well, one or the other. Any suggestion on what to do first to get up to date? No, just take it slow. Like, don't get overwhelmed. It's really easy after coming back from a long period of time off to get really overwhelmed. So I would say, like, really try to guard yourself against that. Like, I don't know how long it's been, but you're probably going to come back and have a ton of quests and stuff pop up that you don't know anything about. And a ton of content that's going to seem like you really need to get going with it. But just, you know, just join the game and just explore and see where it takes you. Don't rush into anything would be my best advice. In terms of, you know, the best gearing practices, they haven't really changed. So it's just the same as always. Just get ready to do some keys or raids or whatever it is you want to gear up through, and maybe work on some obviously you're going to probably need a legendary. I don't know when your last playtime was, but I'd imagine it was at least before 9.2, right? Or 9.1, I mean. Otherwise it wasn't that long of a break. It's actually like a really good name. Yeah, that was my first idea, to be honest. Really overwhelming. I guess I do the campaign and get going. So when was the last time you played? That'd be a vital question to answer. Middle of season 1. Okay. Oh yeah, you haven't missed a ton. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, just start working on whatever it is that you feel like is most important at the time. But yeah, I mean, the whole Korthia thing is going to probably be overwhelming at this point. Tier 1, number 1, don't ask Metro about his dating life. It is a touchy subject. If you're going to do some Mythic Plus, though, you need to look up some guides or something. Going in clues and keys can cause you some problems, unfortunately. Oh, cross that bridge when you come to it. Wouldn't worry about that.
powerful servant of the jailer.
At least there's only 2 deaths. It could be worse. You're right. Could be 3 deaths. That would be worse, right? Could be 4 deaths. That'd be even worse, I guess. Yeah. This really can go on forever, honestly. This concept of worse naming.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Hopefully you're wrong about that, but Sogadon definitely gonna help me out. Can't go wrong with Sogadon. That was risky. I was worried the shield might go and aggro Dr. Ickes. You could be playing with a Boomy, yeah, it's true. That would probably be worse. Or a Fury Warrior? Yeah, a Fury Warrior would be worse, yeah. The death scaling in this game is terrible. Blizzard needs to fix this. What are you talking about? And here I thought, oh, you're joking because I was talking. I get it. It's actually pretty funny. Anyway, and here I thought 0 deaths would be the worst. No, not unless you're a necromancer, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna actually get this to work out, huh? A rare opportunity is a non-blood DK. No, maybe not. The stun did absolutely nothing to help us there. Actually hurt us, really. That's unfortunate. We were very close to it working, but we just don't have any way to get the mobs together.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Interrupting without even knowing I'm doing it. Thanks to the legendary.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Good thing I have a solution for the death scaling problem. 500 more health on death. That would definitely help, yeah. Is it me or a really good Boomy is hard to find? They tend to disappoint. Yes, it seems like they're probably... What I would say is they're probably harder to play than it looks like they are. They're playing a style that's very incompatible with success right now in Pugs. and they're also probably shit. You know what I mean? Like the people playing them are just flavor of the month rerollers, basically. So it's a bad combo right now. But yes, like if you had like a robot that played every single spec perfectly, Balanced Druid would be a very good thing to have. But it's just really hard to play around in Pugs. It's really hard to get value out of in Pugs, and they all are fucking losers who just want to fucking pretend like they're doing good DPS so they don't do anything other than DPS poorly, you know? Instead of like actually bring the kit and use the kit well. Hey, Morbid Flower, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good thing I have a solution for the death scaling problem. 500% more health on death. I know, I get it. You didn't have to repost that.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks, Timmy, for renewing, I suppose. What does this thing do? Oh, it's a fancy little message. That's what it does. Just gives you a little message whenever you want to give it. Once a month, I think that's how it works. I would take Frost Mage. Oh, me too, 100%. It's not even close. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I have to bubble. Jesus. Oh, it does that, lol. What the fuck? It does that. I threw my shield, but it wasn't casting, so I just lost my interrupt. Okay, go back over there. I'm going to give you a preemptive warning sometime in the future. I'm going to become stream boss. Oh, yeah. I don't think so, but maybe. Not unless you have a ridiculous amount of cash that you're willing to throw at it. Kyle is dedicated, let's put it that way. Unsure why, but not going to turn it down. He's literally kept me going here for these last few months. Probably mount up.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
The roots certainly don't help. The other guy just like randomly, I guess he's rooting the shades, yeah. Whose voice is that? The last boss, Margrave Stradama. Never heard of her, bro? Actually, it's the third boss. Demina Venomblade is the one speaking. I wonder why you never heard of her. What the hell? I'll turn around.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here.
Correct.
Rumors at the
Nothing so
source.
foolish. Had you reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Oh, he just spell reflected or something. It's not on him. Didn't know that was possible. Good play there. Nope, didn't spell reflect that.
The creature
That thing is on him.
slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I don't understand why you're telling me to pull while you're rezzing somebody. Did they go off? It's not. One of the reasons might be because he's never touched WoW, you think? So I better bubble, huh? That was weird. That was like really sloppy, but nobody was in any danger. Strange. If you don't mind me asking, how and when did you realize you should start streaming? Realize when I should start streaming. That's a strange way to word it. I wanted to start streaming. I always wanted to stream. I met a guy in WoW who was like serious about YouTube back in Cataclysm, and I always knew that it was something that I wouldn't mind doing for a variety of reasons. So him and I did a lot of recording and videos together, but at the time my internet was very poor, so I couldn't stream at all. The only thing I'd be able to stream would be games that were offline, because I'd have to max out my internet just to be able to even like produce a like medium quality image. And then the game would, like, if I stream like that, then the game would be like unplayable because I'd have like no internet left for the game. So anyway, I streamed like some very minor things, but it was not very productive. And I at first, like, I was like, man, this kind of sucks. Like, I didn't really want like to be successful necessarily, but I really wanted to be able to just have people to talk to in the stream. That was always something that I felt like I was missing, you know, elsewhere, and that streaming could help with. So I was very disappointed when I was streaming on Twitch. In the early days, it was like I would literally go like hours without anyone even saying anything. So I kind of just stopped. After I got better internet and stuff situated, I just kind of stopped. And then they released like a thing about YouTube streaming, and I was like, oh fuck, well YouTube streaming is the way to go, because we already had like multiple YouTube channels. I was like, look at all these fucking, you know, this is like people that already know about us and everything, so it seemed like the right choice. And then they like officially started taking it serious, so I did too, and that would have been in Legion, I think. I started streaming private servers, classic private servers, and it got really successful. Had like really a lot of viewers. And then when the private server situation shut down and they started making it not possible to stream that on YouTube anymore, I just started playing Legion on stream instead, and the rest is history, I guess. And I guess like the final big step is that I've been doing it like on and off since Legion, and then when COVID happened, they were like downsizing the positions at the dental office I worked at, basically. So I decided I would quit and go ahead and pursue this full time, or as my only source of income, basically. Don't necessarily do much more than I did before, but that is untrue. I've been playing WoW off and on since the original patch 1.6. Okay. You still live off WoW? Yep. Yeah, it's my only income. I mean, I make a little bit of money from Ace Games TV, which is where I upload all my golf content, but it's a very small amount.
Who trespasses upon the house of flames? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it.
Thanks to the insane generosity of some of the people who've been around recently as well. It's not a hard thing to do, but Kyle over the years is honestly the main. If it wasn't for him, I would definitely not have been able to do it. But if they ever finally actually absolve school loans, then I'll be, no matter what, I'll be fine. Apparently this guy in the White House said he was going to do it, but he's really hesitant or something. I don't know. Don't really follow the politics, but maybe someday. That's the big thing that holds me back. School loans. Do you ever go to Philadelphia? No, not really. I mean, it's somewhat close. I don't really like the city at all, though. It's very hard to drive through, and it's very crowded, and it's a very ugly city, to be honest. Very unattractive visually. Feels very much like a major city in Pennsylvania, let's put it that way. New York City at least has so many unique places in it, you know? Philadelphia doesn't really. He's not forgiving anything. He's the reason why you can't declare bankruptcy to get rid of student loans. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have brought it up. I don't really know anything about it, but regardless, if that does ever occur, then we'll be all in no matter what. But luckily right now, the government loans are not collecting, so it's been easier. But if they ever, when they start collecting again, it's going to go back to being difficult. They may never do it, who knows. Philly cheesesteak. That's one of the ones, yeah, that you can. That's one of the things that's unique about the city. They have food, but you know, Philly isn't the only place that has good food. So it's like the cheesesteak thing is kind of garbage, to be honest. Just like a ton of salt, basically. You can get a good cheesesteak around here. It's probably just as good as the ones in Philadelphia. The thing is, they use like this fucking really processed fake cheese that everybody doesn't realize contributes like 50% of the taste to the food. It's like I don't really want that. Let's go to New York and get a nice Italian meal, you know? Way better. Wow, thank you for answering that. It's quite interesting about the streaming. Yeah, no problem. I love answering questions in general. So if you have any questions, let me know. Happy to go through it all. Alright, so dispelling is going to be crucial here, but I think dispelling twice is not a good idea. I think I just want to wait and just dispel. Probably, I guess maybe the mage is the most vulnerable. Maybe the hunter. Every time I do have a chance to go to the US, I am flying through Philly. Only for Philly cheesecake. Well, that's about all there is to do there, unless you want to go to see the sports teams, because they're really one-dimensional in that city, I feel like. I am in New York. Tons of great places to eat. Yeah, New York's got the best food in the country, if you ask me. I was so fucking disappointed with California. I've never been more disappointed with something in terms of food. It was fucking awful. You couldn't get anything, man. It was really bad. Everything that I'm used to getting in Pennsylvania that doesn't exist out there, basically. Everything's fucking Mexican food. It's like, oh my god, man. Mexican and Asian, that was all there was. In and out. Talking that stuff that's not fast food. Like, I was trying to like find like a nice place to go for dinner when the last night we were there. Me and Siler. I'm like, let's go get a nice dinner because I had a bunch of money left over. And I was like, let's go get a nice dinner and you know, say our farewells here. And it was like, there's nothing. I mean, where are we going? Every other time we ate, it was like kind of like a minor restaurant, and then it's like, let's find like the nicest restaurant around. And I was like, oh, that doesn't exist. Irvine, not known for its restaurants, I guess. Everything was, it's just like organized so weird too. California, compared to New York, it's like kind of sad actually how much nicer New York's organization is, even though it's ancient compared to the California stuff. Well, thanks a lot for the key, Mathematica. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but much appreciated if you are. We'll go ahead and drop group and get a couple more done. Guess what the House of Rituals in Maldraxxus? Its first barons were Kel'Thuzad and Baroness Ninadar. Oh, good. Hey, High Lord, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, I went to a really nice steakhouse in Hell's Kitchen in New York. Oh, wow, that's really scary. Hell's Kitchen, what the fuck? Where the hell's that? Alright, I still never did these missions. That grind system, baby. Oh, grid system. Yeah, no. It's just so much easier to navigate New York. Like, let's put it this way. You go to a place, you don't have a car, right? California, you have to fucking walk. Good fucking luck, dude. It took us like 30 minutes to get to the nearest restaurant from our hotel. It was insane. We had to like walk like 3 miles to get to the places where there were restaurants. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I thought this was supposed to be like a major metropolitan area. What the fuck is going on here? You know what I'm saying? And everybody out there is just like, oh yeah, no, just get an Uber, bro, or get it delivered. I'm like, what? I'm not gonna fucking get delivery when I'm in New York or when I'm in California, man. I'm trying to go see the places. And then like you go to New York and it's literally you can't hit a sandwich without hitting 10 restaurants. You know what I mean? Everything within 100 yards has got options. Hell's Kitchen is super yuppie. Nothing scary about it. It's got a terrible name. Hell's Kitchen? I don't want to go there. Let's go to the Heaven Bistro and Dinery. Alright, let's get some of these things done. The other weird thing about California, you probably heard me say this so many times, but The other thing that sucked about California, the people were like scared to be warm, it seemed like. I went in late November, right, for BlizzCon. And it was like, I mean, to be fair, it was probably nicer in Pennsylvania than it should have been either, so I was disappointed with that. But it was like 80 something, I think maybe like on average, like mid 80s. At night it was pretty cold though, to be fair. It was like under 60, but during the day it was like low 80s, right? So anyway, we're getting rides places. We have to get to BlizzCon at like 6 a.m. or whatever that day. We're waking up at like 6 a.m. to go to BlizzCon. We're on the road. It's like 7 o'clock. And this guy who picks us up, right? We get in the fucking car. He puts the AC on. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. It's like 60 degrees out. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Why do you have the air conditioning on? It's 60 degrees out. And so then we get to BlizzCon. And like we had to wait outside forever, and it was like kind of chilly out, but it was like getting warmer, and like we waited like an hour and a half in line, and I'm like, oh, it's finally time, guys, we're finally gonna get in BlizzCon, I can't wait. And then we get in there, and as soon as we walk in there, it's like you're in the North Pole. It's like this wave of Arctic air blasting in the face. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why is it so cold in here? I'm like, okay, this must just be the area, the entrance, you know what I mean, like just the front of the area. Once we get into the convention center, obviously it's going to be a lot warmer. Nope, it was even colder. I swear it had to be like 50 degrees in there. And I'm like, why the fuck is it so... And so even Siler was like saying the same thing. He's like, dude, it's so fucking cold. And he's like, this is why they call it BlizzCon, I guess. I was like, yeah, that's funny. But so then I asked like the people from Blizzard about it, and they're like, oh, they do that because like they know like a lot of like sweaty, unkempt people might come, and they have to make sure that it doesn't get really stinky in here. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yes, mortal.
So basically, I went to California, and for like 90% of the time I was there, it was cold. I was in a colder environment than I would have been in Pennsylvania. I was so disappointed. I was like, God damn, the state. I thought this was supposed to be great weather here. Everybody's a coward. They all want to fucking be cold. You live in the state with the most repeatably nice weather, and you are putting the AC on at 6 in the morning. It's like, wow. You and I won't get along. Defeat the stink. Yeah. They had to like take they had to take heavy precaution against the fellas that might show up. I'll never forget though, we went to see the Classic. That was when the year they announced Classic. And we were sitting in there was like a fucking like StarCraft 8 fucking convention bullshit thing. Like I don't even know who cares about that game. But anyway, these guys, we were sitting there waiting. I wanted to make sure we got there so I can get good seats for the Classic thing. And so me and Siler and some other people we had met were just talking, chatting, waiting for the Classic panel to come up, which was not for like another 30 minutes. Like another panel was happening. And this guy turns around, he's like, do you mind? I'm trying to pay attention to the panel. I'm like, it's StarCraft, bro. You're talking about some shit that you're going to release like one piece of content in the whole year, and that's going to be difficult for them. But whatever. Alright, I guess we'll sign up to some 21s. I don't really feel confident. I don't know why. Nicest weather in Cali. Disagree. I don't know. They don't get hurricanes. The thing about California is it has like insane peaks and valleys, right? Literally. Like up north they get snow, and in San Diego it's literally 70 degrees every single day of the year. So I don't know. The place is too big, whereas Florida has the same weather no matter where you are, right? I guess they get some snow up in the northern parts of Florida, but for the most part it's extremely similar weather patterns. Whereas California has like insane diversity. I want to live in Arizona. I think Arizona would be my key, my favorite place to live too. If I was rich, I would live in Arizona because golf in Arizona is awesome. I think desert golf would probably be my favorite place to golf ever. They can get earthquakes. Yeah, I guess that's true. Not really weather, but definitely just as bad as a hurricane, right? Earthquakes are way more destructive at times. Hey Metro, what do you think about Blizzard potentially not raid testing the last 4 bosses? Last 4? It's just the last 2, right? But anyway, I like the concept, yeah. Don't really care one way or the other, I guess. There's no 20s. I really wanted to do... What key did I even get? 14. Wow, so it's been a while. Yeah, okay. Obscuro. Wait, is this guy actually... This guy's looking for like a group for 20? I don't know what that means. Disponevel Pra Joger Segunda Sexta. Dumio Dia Ass 18 hours. E Puxar Ass 20 plus. So Whisperar. K A Gente Vi Montado. Montando. Yeah, not gonna do any of that, so. Why don't you eat dicks, bro? I'm not fucking paying attention to your shit. I can see a hurricane coming, not an earthquake. Yep, that's true. Those earthquakes, they sneak up right from underneath you. But yeah, Florida's definitely got good weather too. I just heard really bad things about the humidity. Which I don't think I would dislike too much, but I don't know. I'm not even really sure if San Diego would be a place that I would like living. 70 is like kind of not nice to me. Like 70 is a little chilly. If I was golfing in 70, I'd probably not wear a sweater. But if I was like going out and picking up food or going to the grocery store in 70, I'd probably wear a sweater. So if it's cold enough for me to feel that way, then I probably wouldn't enjoy it. Hey, Gregson, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good to see you, too, man. Humidity is awful in Fla. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Arizona. 0 humidity, right? Do you know how the mains IO score shows up on alts? You have to go to the website and connect it. Raider IO, you have to, like, connect it. Make that connection. I don't know, there's only 19s and 21s. It's kind of funny. Except the volcano thing, Hawaii is great. Yeah, volcanoes are also bad. Earthquakes are probably more consistent than volcanoes, though. Hawaii sounds cool, but it's way too far away. Way too fucking far away. Actually, a guy in high school, a guy I know from high school, he was in Hawaii for a long time. It was something like it was like a whole day trip because he'd have to leave early in the morning there and then you'd be crossing 5 time zones, right? So it's 5 hours different from where we are. So to come back to Pennsylvania, you'd be losing 5 hours just leaving the time zone. And then the airplane would probably take like at least 8 hours, maybe 12 hours to get there. So it'd basically be like a 20-some hour trip. Just, you know, real time, or like, you know, corrected time, I guess is what you would say. I feel like volcano thing is a big thing. Yeah, that would be a big issue, yeah. Kind of can't really get away from those, right? But I don't know. That doesn't happen very often, I can't imagine. Hawaii also has Max Holiday, which he's pretty good. Although he did just agree to that was so crazy. Did you guys follow that? He agreed to fight Alexander Volkanovski, and then within like 3 days, it was probably even less than that. Within like probably like 24 hours, he pulled out of the fight. So I don't know. This seed's coming along pretty nice. Anyway, good thing is that Hawaii has those hot dog sandwich things. Gotcha. Yeah, the shortest pullout ever, lol. How's the keys going today? Not bad actually, better than expected. Alright, so we're doing Sanguine. Right? This one might be somewhat tough. So if you had to have a favorite integer, what would everybody's be? I know it's a strange question, but I was thinking about this the other day. I think mine's 4. Now, no specification on if it's signed or unsigned, so you could have -4. I mean, but 4 is a good one, I feel like. It's used a lot, too. I feel like it's also used a lot. I don't know what would be the most used integer. I guess 1. Because, you know, you can put 1 in front of other integers, and then it changes those integers to new ones. So you think 6 would be yours, Timothy? Why 6? Now, if you arrange a few 6s, you can make a really interesting message. The good thing about 6 is you could actually flip it over and make a second integer. Mine has been 45 since I was like 7. Yeah. It's good. 45 is definitely not my favorite number, but it has 4 in it, so I guess we're halfway there. 5 I'm vastly opposed to being my favorite, though. Jix has -69. Oh, that's a pretty good one. That's a good one. North Dakota State is putting the hurt on Montana State, guys. 38-3 in the FCS championship today. Can't even get that on ESPN 1. That's got to be on ESPN 2. Brown questions Brady's friendship. Wants to play. Yeah, what's this about? Why is this still being talked about? To me, a friend is someone who's got your back. Not everybody in sports is going to be your friend. Tom Brady's my friend. Why? Because I'm a good football player. He needs me to play football. People have different meanings of what friendship is. I feel like literally every time this guy speaks, he just digs himself further and further into a hole. North Dakota State versus Montana State. I've never heard of a more non-interesting game in my life. Yeah, that's the FCS championship. So the way it works is like, I don't know if it's based on division or how it works, but the college football system has like the FBS, which is the Football Bowl Series. And then there's the teams that don't participate, and those are the FCS. And I think that's just like a bunch of D2 schools, which I'm not really sure how it works, to be honest, but yeah, that's the FCS championship. So it's like a bunch of shitty schools around the country. North Dakota State, I mean, yeah, really two of the worst states too. I mean, like let's be real. I'm gonna ask you guys real serious. Anybody here from North Dakota or Montana? Of course you're not. You don't even have fucking internet in those states. Like, I mean, come on. Montana's alright, I guess. But North Dakota, I literally can't even name the cities. Like North Dakota. I don't even know where it is. Location. It's by Canada? No wonder why. Oh, so is Montana. They're right next to each other. I mean, South Dakota at least has the Cheyenne River Reservation. I know about that. Bismarck? Oh my god, look at the fuck. Holy shit, look at this. This is how you know you have a bullshit state. When all your roads run parallel and perpendicular to each other. Because there's nowhere to go. They don't have any reason to have the roads, so they just made them all fucking parallel to each other. Now let's look at New York. This is what a real state looks like. Look at this. These roads are going to places. They're not just going random directions. Look at where's Boston? Boston's actually the craziest one. Boston looks like a fucking somebody dropped a rock in a water and the roads come rippling out. That's what a real fucking state looks like. So honestly, you know what? I have to say, fuck you. If you're from North Dakota or well, Montana's a little bit better actually. So good, you're good on Montana. But if you're from North Dakota, just let me know because I'm gonna fucking ban you from the stream. Okay, anyway, we're gonna do Sanguine. I think this is 21, so it's gonna be kind of tough. North of South Dakota, that one. No, I'm in Detroit. Okay, that's way worse. Anyway, I've seen your video on the Mythic Plus changes that dude wants. Some of it's cool, but some of it is too much. Yeah, I mean, especially that Plaguefall, or that, Theater of Pain set of changes. It's like, what are you talking about. Rumor has it the entire population of both states showed up. Yeah, so it's funny because you would think that that's funny, a funny quip regardless, but you brought something up that's actually very interesting. In Wisconsin, so Wisconsin's like the perfect mix, I feel like this is the ideal state. Actually, no, I think it's Nebraska. I think it's Nebraska. Nebraska's the perfect state for this because they have a lot of people in it, but it's so big and wide that this can still be true, okay? So Nebraska, when the Nebraska football team sells out its stadium, it is the largest city in the state. There's more people in the Nebraska that can fit in the Nebraska football stadium than are existing in any individual city in the state. Which I was like, wow, that's just ridiculous. There's a lot of people in Nebraska, but they're so spread out. You know what I mean? It's actually kind of crazy. Anyway, all the states that use mountain time basically may well not exist. Well, I think Arizona uses mountain time, so I don't know if I agree with that. But the ones that like are the middle of the mountain time, like the top ones, are really, they're too aggressive for me. Okay, let me get water real quick. You know what I also haven't seen on Alliance so far? These stupid fucking macros about eating. Eats a big bag of dicks. Oh fuck, this is delicious. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Just delete that shit. I mean, that makes you look like a fucking 10-year-old. Anyway, yeah, I forgot about Arizona. Though they have some weird daylight savings. Yep, Arizona's so dumb because they don't observe daylight savings time. So half the year we're 2 hours different, half the year we're 3 hours different. Really stupid. That shouldn't even be allowed, honestly. But if you're rich and you got plenty of money for air conditioning, and you don't mind killing a scorpion every once in a while, Arizona sounds like a great place to be. I've seen a couple on Alliance, so yeah. This shit is like the most ultimate childish thing I've ever seen in the game. I don't know who would willingly install that or whatever it is. So weird. That eating crap is so annoying. Sergeant Talkin, what's up? I just don't understand why anybody would want that on their screen. Like, what do you... I don't get it. I don't get the point. Another fucking marker on my head, man. I can't get these away. They're very distracting because I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on in the middle of the screen here. I have a lot of activity going on, so I really don't want there to be a marker on the screen too. On my DK, everything's a little bit more second nature, but on this character, it's still a bit of a struggle. Okay, well, hopefully we can do a better job with these vials than we have been. People keep kiting the fucking ghosts out of them, and then they don't get the buff. It looks like that snow's melting. There's water all over the street. Divine Toll is just probably the best spell in the game, honestly. Certainly the best spell in Shadowlands. Invoke as well. Oh, this guy's Knife Phase, is that what you mean? Well, that's cool. I mean, Divine Toll and Convoke are the best. Oh. Yeah, no, I totally agree. That's definitely my 2 favorite Shadowlands spells. I wish the Blessings of Seasons was a little bit more interesting. It's a cool concept, but I don't think it's very good. Won't be surprised if we'll see them. I really hope Divine Toll is... Yeah, I think though, Balanced Druid just keeps getting every one of their main things over and over again, right? So, like Full Moon, and then I think Convoke definitely will be on there. I think we'll see that as a talent. But who knows what they're going to do, man. Maybe they have some revolutionary idea for this, because it seems like they're at like a junction of how they're going to design the game moving forward. This is like the hardest guy. For Ruth, man. Got 2 people doing 3K basically. Doesn't help.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers. The large one must
Should just add that all current Covenant spells is the next talent row. Well, there's 4 of them, so that won't work. I wish they would bring Festermite back for Unholy. Oh yeah. Be sad to see Divine Toll and, well, yeah. I mean, they won't go, quote unquote. They'll still be in the game, technically, I guess, but yeah, no, I definitely will miss them. I mean, Divine Toll is honestly... really, you know what? I'm going to miss Death's Due, too. It's such a great-looking spell. Visually, very nice spell. I just like look down and see him doing so much damage. It's crazy. I don't know. It's not that much more than a DK, but it certainly feels like it is. It's so effortless. I don't feel like I'm even doing anything. Just keeping Consecrate down, I think. Maybe that's a part of it. I don't know. Not really. Consecrate's alright. It's mostly Avenger Shield. Final Verdict should be a glyph for rat. Looks amazing. Final Verdict. What is that? That's a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, let's land ants. That was very dangerous. I don't really have like a good option there. Feels like. Need to put up Shield of the Righteous before, basically. Holy, yeah, I'm just dead. Good Spirit Link. It's Templar's Verdict, but a hammer that falls from the sky. Oh, isn't that... That's called something else, isn't it? Final Verdict, I don't know. That's called Execution Sentence, I think you're thinking of. Nice try. Yeah, I don't know. This fight is pretty tough. Not sure what the choices are for Prop Paladin here. I don't know if it's better to try to heal it or reduce the damage or what. It's a legendary that replaces Templar's Verdict. Oh, is it? That's interesting. I guess I've never seen it. I'll have to take a look at it. Sounds like you're talking about Execution Sentence. Which is a talent now, right? That aggroed. Okay. It is, especially on a 21. Gotcha. I was trying to hate Shaman Healer. Yeah, that guy didn't use the CDs well at all. That Spirit Link was kind of fucking embarrassing, honestly. Could have easily saved my life, but didn't recognize it. I guess, I mean, maybe I shouldn't be in danger there. I just don't really know. It's a much different situation than Blood DK, because Blood DK, I'm like always going to survive that, and I just have to make sure I don't die afterwards. But that was like an irreparable amount of damage, so I needed to lay on hands just to survive the first one. Okay, what else? Mists, that would be a good one. Pally tank. Well, I would happily do that, but I don't really care to do 21s. I just want to get the... You did have bubble. Oh, yeah. Well, I think I used... I don't know. Lay on hands was used. I don't know if bubble... Was it up enough? Was there enough time? Probably. He might have seen that and assumed. Oh, yeah. Don't know. Horde does disband a lot. One wipe and it's over. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that was never... That wasn't going to go well regardless, but that was... That's a Horde. That's a Horde group right there for sure. SD has forgiving time. Yeah, you're right, obviously, but if you wipe on the first boss and then you don't have Bloodlust for the second attempt, it's probably not going to go any better, but yeah, no, I get you. There was still a possibility to do something there, but nah, these dudes, they just tilt, like, right out of the instance. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like it was anybody's fault but mine, so I'm hard to satisfy after that. First boss this week is AIDS. No, it's really not bad. I mean, it's just tyrannical. It's the only thing that affects the boss, really, so... It's just a hard boss. Just tyrannical and it's a hard boss. People don't take it serious, and I don't know how to handle the difficulty of it as a prop paladin, really, so... Still learning on that front. That's a good dungeon for Tyrannical, though, because if people take all the bosses serious, that's the only challenge in there, really. The fuck is this? Look at this spam that I've just received. You answered. Great. You remember we live almost door to door, right? I don't think that's the case. And let's see if we can't make it stick this time. I am not using Skype or any social medias. I will also not be using this mail. Why? Well, did try to find others who were up for some spontaneous fun, but they all just wanted to yap away. Not me, so deleted all that. As this mail will be deleted, I will have to start all over with all that stuff. I also somehow got a virus on my phone. Don't know what happened, but need to buy a new one, I think. So using my sister's at the moment. But signed up to this bullshit website that you want me to click. How else can we stay in touch and make a fast and spontaneous date? Find me there. Got same pictures and name as this mail. Come on, be spontaneous with me. No, I don't think I will. I guess Magic Johnson would be good at Sanguine Depths then. By the way, best porn name in history. Yeah, that's funny. Magic Johnson. What a great guy. He's a good guy. Even though he did all those weird things during his career. Does he know how he contracted AIDS? I wonder. It's almost like such a shitty story that I don't even want to find out, but... Look at the little owl here. I've never noticed that. My deals for you. Sound is just something special. That's all the keys? There was like a ton when I first looked. And they're all expiring. So I guess we're not getting invited to any of these. That's just 2 keys, it looks like, yeah. Bring a Rhyperion to that shrine and you get a silver chest key. Oh, really? That's neat. Where do you get those? That's an honorary bust of Osh right there, yeah. In service of the man. It's awesome looking, actually. I love that statue. People don't like play close enough to their character, I think, to experience the world. The problem is in like dungeons and raids, you can't. Like, you have to have everything zoomed out. But then when you're in the world, it's like you're just missing so much detail, you know what I mean? It's actually kind of crazy. They are still good at world building, just not very good at world connecting. Individual zones have a lot of flavor, but... Hoot hoot. Alright, well, we're kind of not seeing anything we want right now. I mean, I guess we can still try to get score. We have like no... Our best theater, our best Sanguine is a 16 triple upgrade, but still 16. Theater's also 16. Let's do the theater. Interested in seeing what that dungeon's like on Prop Pally. Tony Ravioli. This might be the worst comp I've ever seen. And then we get an Azralan Shaman. Now it's pretty close to being the worst. At least we have a Shaman though for Bloodlust. Or we have no battle res.
Our duty is true, our purpose pure.
Oh yeah, it was the Shadow Priest who was leaving. I haven't really seen Shadow Priest recently. Seems like it's completely fallen out of favor. People were trying to crusade for them a long time ago, but now it feels like people have given up. It's a really good pick, I think, in single target scenarios, though. So Theater has a chance for it to be good. Let's see what it looks like in raid nowadays. Haven't looked at this in a while. So on Mythic, wow, that's a huge, what is that? I don't even know what that line is meant to be. I don't really understand statistics. Oh wow, it's gotten even worse. The comp's gotten even worse. We invited an Azralon warrior. Anyway, that's Mythic. Let's just take a look at Heroic. Heroic, it's 4th as well. Okay. In terms of max, it's pretty far down on the max, so could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. Affliction worst at both, though, it looks like. No, not quite. Affliction has decent max compared to some of the other specs. Elemental's max is actually the lowest. Okay. That guy left, thank God. Let's get a fucking something that's valuable. Priests are Necrolord, aren't they? Look at Mythic Max. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Close it, fuck. Oh wow. Yeah, Shadow Priest top by a mile. That's interesting. I wonder what the difference is. Almost a 2,000 DPS higher. That's strange. I wonder what the difference is between the two. This fucking China guy is probably cheating. He's the only guy even on the top page. I know there's a couple. But he's #1 overall on all parses, so that would be why. Devouring Prague. Paladin Command. That's their legendary now, isn't it? Pretty interesting. Did you see when you were briefly in Guardian Logs, Shadow Priest had the top number? Yeah, I didn't see it. Faster kill times, you think? That's the big difference. Well, that is a 4-minute kill time. Let's see what the top is on for Heroic. Oh, nope. The top DPS on Heroic is 3 minutes 49, so. Let's see, just said Priest, though. Yeah, with all the buffs. He had 29 buffs. Oh, I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? 29. What the fuck? What the fuck? 9 power infusions, 9 benevolent fairies, 6 kindred empowerment. I thought you couldn't put that on more than one person. Wait, I don't know what that means. Kindred affinity. And 4 blessings of autumn. Okay, so that dude's just cheating. All these people are cheating. 22. Who gets 7 power infusions? Like, what the f— they're literally just there to parse. That's the only reason they're raiding, right? They only have 4 other priests. I don't even... Yeah, he did 5k more DPS than everyone else in the guild. That's hilarious. Alright, anyway. Just 1 affinity, I see. That priest is what I said. Oh, lol, that priest paid like 50 million gold for a boost where he gets all the buffs. What the fuck? How do you know that? A parse carry. What the fuck? That is so bizarre. This game just makes me wonder. But why stop there? Why not just have even more priests and paladins? Like, I don't know.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
50 million gold. I mean, how do you even trade that much gold? His Mythic Savannah skill, he's got 79 buffs. 79? Okay, that's... Wow, man. A parse carry. Yeah, dude, this game is something else, man. You'll see now why I feel like I might not fit in anymore with this community. Had all druids give him kindred, yeah. That's just so fucking weird.
4, 3, 2,
A parse carry. I mean, what the fuck game is this? Holy shit. Okay, anyway. After that, he came out about the 79 buffs. The guild says he was a parse carry. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Is that enough? I didn't think that would work.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus. I'll believe it when I
50 million for a 1-tier brag that's gone. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, what are you doing? How is that's on your radar so severely? Where do you even get 50 million gold that you're willing to give someone else? How can you possibly care enough to even pretend, or even pretend to care about that much about parses? I have no idea. I mean, especially if it's not real, right? Like, I mean, I don't even understand that. Why would you care? Like, it's so pointless. You basically just cheated, you know what I mean? Like, that's not reality. That's such a fucking dumb thing to hear, man. Parse carry, like what? 50 million gold is how many tokens? Oh, no, dude, it would be like $1 million. A WoW token, I don't know about in China. Maybe it's way higher, or wherever the fuck he is, Korea or some shit. In the United States, let's just say it's 50 million gold in the United States. It's 50 million divided by 200,000. So somebody do the math. $20 a per. I'm sure somebody's gonna have the math done. You might want to go ahead and dispel that. I worked for my rank 1 parses. Yeah, exactly. That's like literally the only reason parses matter. You know, it's literally, it's fucking the only reason anything matters in competition, right? If you're not actually winning the competition genuinely, then you're not winning it. Blizzard doesn't give a fuck if you're the top, you know what I mean? It's like one thing to pay for bosses. At least that matters. At least you get to keep the boss kill. $5,000. Okay. And there's tax now too, though. Buying a WoW token is now $20.03, like $20 and something or something. However much it costs. It's a couple extra dollars as well now. So well over 5,000 gold or $5,000. Let's put it that way. Bit ridiculous. I hope that nobody ever did that. That tax is state-based. Oh, that's true. So in China, they probably don't even have tax. Okay, maybe not in where you live, yeah. Yeah, when I bought that WoW token, it was like $22 or something, 20 something or something. I was like, what? I like my digital goods, no tax. Yeah, I mean, so does everybody. It's an even 20 for you, good. I guess it's only Pennsylvania.
beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Most of these government people think this stuff isn't real, so why are you taxing it? Yeah, because they can make more money off it. That's the real reason, always. It was recent here, and they added the online good tax, yeah. I thought it was a universal thing, but I guess it's, yeah, based on state. And so obviously that guy doesn't apply to that guy probably, but regardless, if I bought it myself, it would be probably like $6,000. I mean, that's just ridiculous. It's not actually as much money as I thought it would be, though, to be fair. But that's still ridiculous. I'm from India. The WoW token is tax tier 2. Gotcha. How much extra is it?
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers. Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
More than close enough to interrupt. I'm not used to that. That was a quick theater. I looked away for 2 minutes. Theater. You mean Sanguine? You missed 2 different casts. $3 extra. Oh wow. Big difference. This guy just won a game of Hearthstone. No wonder why.
Beware. A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Propelli's so weird because you can literally get interrupts without even meaning to. Especially with this legendary. It's actually the only spec in the game that's like that, right? No other Paladin spec is like that, and definitely no other tank spec is like that.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Let's just take that one, we're good. This should be very easy. Man, these mobs jumping all around is definitely a lot less fun on Prop Valley. So annoying is a tank without death grip. Being able to dispel though, kind of a good trade-off, feels like. Can't actually grip the mobs in here either. That's another nice attack that Blood DK's got. Pretty useful. Keep them separated there, or preventing them from getting separated is pretty important. Somehow I clicked 3 hours back into the VOD. Oh yeah. Wait, did we even do theater today? I don't recall. Oh, I see what happened. You saw we were in theater, then you clicked randomly somewhere else and saw we weren't in theater. I get it.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
You can also, there's like hotkeys on YouTube too, so every once in a while if you tab from WoW into YouTube and you're spamming keys from your character, then it like makes something happen with the YouTube. The YouTube hotkeys. I was doing 21 Necrotic Wake last night. It disbanded on final boss. Really? That's a shame. Such an easy dungeon.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
That was actually a good grip there for once. Havoc always pumped theaters. It's a brain dead spec, but consistently pumping. Yeah, it's got probably one of the best access to damage. This is actually a really good comp for access to damage, to be fair. Shadow Priest isn't the best, but it's not bad. And Frost Mage and Demon Hunter are definitely number 1 and number 2. So that's good to see. This is a really good comp for this type of dungeon. Havoc is playing Demonic again. Oh, that's nice. Yo, dude, did you see that new fucking Havoc set bonus? Oh, I'm so excited about that. I love that kind of set bonus. I really, I honestly, that's another thing I wanted to play with some Havoc, this expansion, but I just never got to it.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I wonder what the uptime on meta. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I think. I love that. Metamorphosis is like probably my favorite like DPS cooldown in the game. I think like transformative DPS cooldown. Wings is cool, but meta is just so cool looking, you know. The Havoc meta is so much nicer than the Vengeance meta too. I feel like. Like if that was a choice, I don't think anybody would pick the regular one, the Havoc, the Vengeance one. The Havoc one is just so crazy looking. Like some like more like Illidan, I guess. That didn't even do damage. It went off, but nobody even took damage. What the hell? They changed the Havoc tier set. Last I heard, it was based around Blade Dance. Yes, they changed it yesterday. I can't exactly remember what happens, but it's like whenever you do something, you get time off meta. And we gotta wait. So they only keep getting better and better at that whole niche. Access to damage will always be Havoc's king component, seemingly. I think it's like every 60 Fury you spend. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it is. Every time you spend Fury, which is something that they do a lot. Like they have like an excess of Fury, don't they? It's not like Blood DK where you're. Well, that's a bad example, I guess, but not like a lot of specs where you're not like I guess Rage would be a better example, right? Meta duration, yeah, it's also increased, yeah, so that alone is gonna make probably like a 10% upgrade just on uptime. Two pieces Blade Dance and Annihilation, 20% increase, and 4 pieces reducing CD of meta. While oh yeah, there you go. That's exactly right. OMG, consuming a lesser soul fragment. Yeah, the Vengeance one is awesome too, to be honest. I just don't know how often. I mean, you do that a lot, right? That's like your main healing, isn't it? I don't know exactly what that means, but it does sound pretty cool too. But it says or, I just don't know what that actually means. It's like a random chance to do either, is that how it works? Imagine demonic build with relentless onslaught with 30% haste and 22 minus 25% verse. It's going to be mental. I don't know what any of that shit is, but I'm really glad you're that excited about it. It's a good thing, man. Like, this is a really exciting patch, it seems like. A lot of people are very excited about class stuff, which is really nice. Sounds like the momentum break build won't be a thing for Havoc then. Oh yeah. You consume 10 fragments every time you releasing Decree. 4 every 2 globals. Gotcha. So it's gonna be, you're gonna be breathing fire basically permanently. Alright, we'll try to get all of these. This is actually going to be a lot harder. It's prop Pally, because I have to wait till it spawns. Yeah, I could run up there and consecrate, I guess.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
The 2-piece also gives a 10% chance when ammo damages anything to spawn a soul fragment. Oh yeah, yeah. Those are good. Those sound cool. I was running over there to interrupt that, and then the fucking legendary threw a shield out, and that was it. Legendary got the interrupt for me. But you're gonna have, I don't know if you saw my video though, but this still, yeah, no, I remember seeing, I just didn't really understand what I was looking at, but. What's changed since that video? Like what's, besides whatever was overpowered, I guess, or broken. It was auto casting ammo in the video with Fallout proccing fragments. Now you just have to do it manually. Oh, okay. Not much has changed really. This fucking Anthony Ravioli guy is getting his ass kicked in this pack. Antonio de Raviole. As a Holy Priest main, I love seeing a good tank. Maya, no, I'm glad to hear that. I'm alright, I guess. Could be better, but dedication and success go hand in hand at times, and I'm pretty dedicated. Pretty long-term dedicated. That's definitely my #1 trait. I'm gonna put a lot of reps in. Still looking to be really OP. Yeah, that infinite fell dev thing sounds really cool. I love, man. I wish that was I guess Blood DK doesn't really have something like that, but I wish that was more what they did with the Blood DK thing. I like the Blood DK thing. I just think it's gonna be useless in raids. After doing that raid testing yesterday, it's basically useless. Doesn't seem like it does anything. A very minor DPS increase, that's all it'll be.
You had best make this interesting. Beware before the storm.
I'm actually like really excited about Season 3 or Mythic Plus though. I really hope that Tazavesh is good and not a fucking mess. Because it sounds like I mean, it's such a cool dungeon. I hadn't done Tazavesh recently, but I did it the other day to try to get the trinket on my new Alliance DK, and I just forgot how good that dungeon looks. It'll just be nice to spend time in there, honestly, regardless of if it's. I just hope it's not an unfun Mythic Plus. I also forgot how much trash there was in the lower half. It's pretty ridiculous. So I don't know what count's gonna look like in there, but it's gonna be a big part of that difficulty, I'd imagine. What eye level do you recommend I start doing 8 keystones? I'm quite new to WoW and I can never do much DPS. My item level won't really come into play, so I can't really help you with that. If you already have a keystone that's level 8, I would just go out there and get practice. Plus I don't really play DPS, so I don't really have a good handle on the answer to that question. I've never done Tazvesh. Oh god. Yeah, you'll want to do it, that's for sure. That's another concern that I have about it. I don't really feel like that was the problem with Mechagon, but it did. The beginning, you remember like what Mechagon was like in the beginning compared to what it was like at the end of the expansion? It went from like being like the worst dungeon to get to being the best dungeon to get. So that could happen again with Tazvesh. Wow, we have 10 minutes left. Holy fuck. Jesus. Nearly a double upgrade. Hope I can get a really nice piece on my DK this week, because I feel like that's... The vault has to be really good to me. This character is actually so geared, and it's mostly all vault gear. Like, everything it's wearing is all vault gear. I just slowly did keys over the course of the season. Definitely don't let some fall.
A worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
It's a really dumb idea. Thanks, so 220 and 8, it just doesn't work that way, so yeah, it's fine. Like, that's not how it works, you know what I mean? There's way more variables than that, so I can't really say it's good or bad because it just doesn't matter.
Your wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold. Beware shall be swept into oblivion. Reality turns its ire against you. Beware shall be swept into oblivion.
That was a really bad place to be, I guess.
Death itself demands your songs.
That's the healer dead, yeah, I'm fucked.
Beware shall be swept into oblivion.
I think for Lanans.
A victory well earned. You have proven.
And that's why you lost at the end.
weapons in Zoval's arsenal
Because that's the hard part.
has been defeated. I can hardly believe it.
And Shadow Priest yet again, not showing up. What the fuck, now my PTR video has 30k views. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty crazy. I don't know where they all came from. Were people searching for that or something? Alright, let's try to find another 20. Halls, we already got halls. Oh, that's all there is, unfortunately. Did we do 4 keys already today? We did do 4. Is there any other key? Oh yeah, Sanguine. We still need Sanguine, right? We'll sign up to that. 0 plus 0. It'll be 2.3k after this. I was heavily debating playing Holy Pally today, though. I kind of miss Holy Pally, man. It's really a fun spec. I feel like I'm going to miss it when it's gone, you know what I mean? Without Divine Toll, it's going to be far less fun. I gotta play it more. Definitely my second favorite spec right now. Fine. People. Beat timer or die. That's aggressive. So it's just more on game or dungeon knowledge. At the beginning of Season 2, I was about eye level 226, and I started on 14s. As a DPS, if that helps any, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, like, gear... So, let's... Since we're just sitting here waiting anyway, let's have a deep dive on this case. I'll try to explain to you the reason that this question is hard to answer. So, first of all, here's what gear offers you. Okay, so this is the question you're asking is involved in this part of the game, okay? So gear usually is a universal improvement to your character, right? In all ways, like you're going to have more DPS the more gear you have, but you're also going to have more health, okay? Almost exclusively in this game at this point, everything you get from upgrade wise, like a higher item level, is also going to be more health, okay? So as a DPS, especially a melee, that can be very important. It can also improve your DPS, okay? On top of that, when people talk about gear, they don't always just talk about item level. So the more stats and things like gems and enchants and potentially the domination sockets as well, the more you have of those things, the more valuable your character becomes, okay? So even if you had like a 250 item level character, if you didn't have things like conduits or renown or gems or domination sockets, your character would still be a lot weaker than other people's characters, okay? So I feel like the trap that most people put themselves in is that they think they need to maximize their character before they can maximize their play as a player. And that's the complete opposite. It's actually the complete opposite. And people don't seem to realize that. So typically the dungeons don't ask you to maximize your character. They ask you to maximize yourself as the player. So instead of worrying about what gear you have, I would worry about your experience level. And the best way to do that would be to, well, just either get reps on your own, but if you don't feel confident doing that, then just go and watch other people get reps. And I have a spreadsheet with a lot of runs on that from both seasons of Shadowlands in the description if you want to go see exactly what a dungeon might look like from my perspective. But the other cool thing about that spreadsheet is if you want to see dungeons with warriors in them, you can use the filters to view only dungeons with warriors, and then you can even see what those players are doing in those keys too. But anyway, the major thing that you might be missing out on is that if you're going to succeed or not in a dungeon, it almost never comes down to your actual item level. And if you're going to get invited to a dungeon, it's almost never going to be because of your item level either, unless it's extremely low, okay? So yeah, if you're trying to apply to like other keys and you're 220 item level, people aren't inviting you, then yeah, maybe getting higher item level will help you with success. Like it might be correlated to success rate simply because of getting more invites, you know? But if you had like this mythological ability to just join every single dungeon you ever sign up to, the item level won't ever stop you from succeeding unless your health pool is so low that you just start dying. So it's a very nuanced problem, and almost nothing in an 8 is ever going to challenge your health pool enough or your DPS potential enough that gear would matter. I think you could literally upgrade sub 10s probably completely naked. I mean, like, as long as the tank and the healer are adequate, I don't know if the DPS matters, to be honest. Like, you know what I mean? It's just not tight at all. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about any of that stuff. If I were you, what I would do is focus on getting as much confidence as possible to do the keys. And if you're not confident doing your own key, I would really recommend considering ways to try to improve that, because as a DPS, you're going to be unlikely to get into other people's keys, and especially undergeared Fury Warrior. I don't think that would be a very desirable pick for many players. So yeah, just build confidence in yourself, build confidence in your ability to play your character, and the gear will be like the third or fourth least most important thing. TLDR, skill over gear. And it's not just skill, though. It's also experience. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's very important that you feel and are confident and experienced in the content you're doing. And once you do that, then the gear is almost irrelevant. Like, it'll be probably, like I said, the third or fourth most important part of your character. So, luckily you've come to the right place if you are looking for that. But unfortunately, it's a lot harder to do than just get gear. You know what I mean? And I think that's why I'm so hesitant to answer that question so often, because so many people come in and say, hey, what gear item level do I need? And I think if I say a number, which I could answer that question, right? You know what I mean? I could easily answer that question. But if I say a number, then you might get into this trap where you think like, oh, okay, I'll just get to 230 item level, and then I'll all of a sudden be good enough for everything that I want to do. And that's just not going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't want you to think that that is going to happen. So I'd rather just not answer the question at all. Oh, hey, Bo. I will vouch for this. I'm way behind in gear and still do well in arena. Yeah, I mean, PvP is a different story because obviously gear is a lot more of, you know, you're interfacing with other players, so you have to have gear compared to theirs, but experience is key. Also, when you get better gear, make sure you have the power stat, proper stat priority. Secondary stat's a big thing as well, right? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to consider with just gearing on itself, so another reason to not be worried about it. It's all about the expansion and knowing how to play. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's about you know, anticipating mistakes too. That's kind of like the biggest thing. Like, I don't know about Warrior, but you know, as Blood DK, there's a lot of potential mistakes I can make, and the dungeon might force my hand on those. You know, so like if I come up to a pack where I know if I make this certain mistake, I might die, then I can try to play around that. And regardless of gear, that's not really going to change. You know what I mean? But then, of course, there are gear-related deaths too as a tank, you know? But as a DPS, it just doesn't really matter. It's pretty much useless. Like, I mean, it's not really going to... Certainly not going to hurt to have more gear. But it's not something to ever focus on. That makes more sense. I was trying to improve my eye level to progress my keystone. I will have to run more mythics then. Yeah, great. I'm glad that hit home. The best advice I can give you, as long as you're not somebody who's going to feel like you have a lack of, you feel like you're not ready to do this, is to just go do your key until failure. Just keep chugging your key in and inviting the best people you can invite, and you'll be fine. Like, you'll probably be doing 15s before you even have... And what'd you say you were? 221? Yeah. You'll be at 15s well before you're at 230. And I think, like, you know, that would be a pretty good number to be at. Because, like, 226 was, like, last season. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people were, like, 220-something last season. So, being 230 for 15 this season, that sounds like a pretty good number. So, if I had to answer that, that'd be around where we're at. But it's just so inconsequential. Okay, I'm willing to run keys with you when I get off work. If you want to message me, I'll add you. If you're on Alliance, there you go. Yeah, not a bad idea to have some acquaintances as well to help with the push. Man, this is like every single fucking group today. It's these fucking people marking shit. Rare skull tank marker. Yeah, you definitely don't want skull on the fucking head. I faced people who are 20 item levels above me and beat them because they don't have the experience. Gotcha. I will be off work in 7 hours. Plus, I'm an orc. Orc is definitely only a horde. Skull, so the ads know who to kill, yeah. $520k Poké Dollars to EV train 1 Pokemon. And my save data got lost, so I can't get Meowth. Oh wow, how'd that happen? What the fuck? Save data got lost, Jesus. That's not good. Well, this will probably be the last Necrotic key we do for a few months. Maybe ever. Maybe somehow they'll remove it finally. Season 3. Thanks for stopping by, Necrotic. Won't mind that at all. But nah, I doubt it. Don't think they're going to nerf it then remove it, but you never know. That was the one thing that was disappointing about that guy's post. He didn't even mention affixes. Especially, like, there's some dungeons that, like, affixes really do make it a lot less fun. Like, the whole mist wall thing, not being able to go in because the fucking spitefuls and shit. It's like, come on, that's really... How are you offering advice to change the dungeon dramatically and you're not bringing stuff like that up? That's so much more... That is actually unfun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just dumb. And again, I imagine that it's not an intentional decision. They just made both things and that's how they overlap, and that's just how it works. At the bottom of his post, he said remove Necrotic and Grievous. Oh, really? I just didn't see that, I guess. I stopped reading. Well, removing the affixes would be one thing, but I think they can make the affixes change as well and make them more interesting too. I just had a key you would have loved. I did 18 Necrotic Wake and the DC, and somebody I guess DC'd on the thing up to the last boss and got removed from the group. Then the key holder bricked the key. Great game. That sounds like that was one to have recorded then. I think it would be easier if they just made the Necrotic Wake weapons do half damage. Yeah. I mean, that guy's point was that, like I said, he was just looking at it all wrong, which is kind of disappointing, but obviously the Necrotic Wake weapons need to be nerfed in Season 3, and I assume they're going to. Pretty clear that there's an outlier there. Dude, Divine Toll is my favorite spell, man. Holy fuck. I love the noise it makes too, honestly. Oh shit, I didn't actually have anything to clear stacks here. Gonna have to be like a peasant and actually run. What am I, a blood DK running? Where am I going? Okay, well here's the fight that squashed this before. We'll see how it goes. It'd be really nice if I could actually heal others, but I felt like I was really starved when I did this holy power wise. At least teaming is no longer a thing. Yeah, and I think teaming had to be removed, right? Because pride that's just not gonna work. Those two affixes were clearly in direct opposition of each other. That's one of those things that I think like theme dictates design, you know what I mean? I think it's better to just heal myself. Like, they knew they wanted to make pride, and then they're like, well, what else do we have to change now to make that happen? Which is good, instead of being like, nope, we can't make pride, it's not going to work with some of these affixes. No lust? Oh, really? I didn't realize. Imagine teaming that added more Colossi to Spire. Yeah, I mean, I would be interested in seeing what teaming would have looked like if they did have... wow, Jesus Christ. If they did have teaming in Shadowlands. Hey, Flinty, how's it going, man? It's a weird lusting in the middle of a fight like this. It actually like saved us. Like that was the perfect time for it. How do you play Marks and just forget to lust pat on 19 because he's from Ragnaros? I mean, I don't know what you guys think is going on in this game anymore, man, but DPS are getting carried more and more every day that passes, so. 19 really nothing, you know, nothing to be talking about nowadays. There's no excuse. I get you, but there's gonna be an excuse regardless. He can't summon the pet he needs, his 10% bonus damage. Oh wait, he's doing no damage too. Fuck that hunter. Say no more. Yeah, Rag is all you need. I hate that guy. I barely know him, but honestly, I hate him. In fact, I wouldn't even say I do know him. Would you say you know somebody that you're just in a group with? I know that guy. I don't know. Hey, Sarah. Yo, that's the key way to bring Sarah out, man. Start insulting Ragnaros players. Fucking homing beacon goes up. The Mexican, the owl or the eagle on the Mexican flag gets sent up and Sarah sees that shit.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
He can't help but he's a little idiot. I guess you're right. Some people are born that way. Thomas Drillin just subscribed. Well, thank you so much for doing that, buddy. He is a hunter after all. Yeah, you know about that too, don't you? Sarah does love inferior things. You know what? This is not really related to anything we were just talking about, but it made me realize when we said people are born that way. I don't know if anybody's ever heard about Tony Hawk's story as a young kid, but basically his parents knew that he was like so obsessed with not being like being overly competent, let's put it that way, I guess is the way to put it, that like dramatically impacted his childhood. The crazy story that I heard from it was he was playing baseball and he struck out, and he like apparently was like morbid over it, like I don't know about like suicide or anything, but it seemed like he was really upset about striking out in a little league game. And it was so bad that his parents like had to take him to like counseling, or they had him like psychiatrically evaluated to see what a professional might think. And they just ended up finding out that he actually had like 140 IQ or something like that. Like much smarter than anybody in the area or something like that. It's kind of funny. Strange story there. Or maybe this guy's actually just a genius in disguise, and he's just really upset with him missing an interrupt or something, so he can't focus on getting the bloodlust pet out. Some professional athletes have that mentality. Cristiano Ronaldo is also someone who's very driven and very much afraid of losing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Is there a graph or something that shows the % increase per Mythic Plus level? Yeah, I'm sure there is on WoW. I didn't. That's crazy, because he doesn't come off as anything but a nice laid back and humble dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure 40 years later his personality has morphed a bit, but I mean, when he was young and even in skating, he was anything but humble, right? So I guess you're not talking about Cristiano. No, he's talking about Tony Hawk, I guess. I will kiss Tony Hawk. No, I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Just watch his 900 attempts. You can see it. Oh, what? Like his frustration with failing, you mean? Hey, Bat, welcome. Long time no see. Sap lifeblood. Nah, I'd rather if you didn't. But I can't stop you. I don't know what the fuck that thing even is or how it gets aggroed, but
Evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
he had to have failed it like 5 times. He just gets back up and shrugs and lands it. Oh, okay. That's neat. I'm sure I did watch it when I was young, because obviously it was like the fucking coolest thing on the planet. But I don't really. I did like have some care about skateboarding, but not a ton. I guess I learned something today. I just researched who Tony Hawk was and realized skating was actually a sport. Oh god, you're young then, huh? Yeah, that's...
The prisoner is down below. Zerali, one of the Nard will both be underwood. The other's prisoner is slain. The half-race has been training its light to wield against his foes.
Jesus. A lot of damage all of a sudden.
But against him instead.
Yes, skateboarding is in the Olympics. Yep. Didn't want to use that there. I don't know why I even did, to be honest. You guys are just getting fucking smacked by these. These fucking ghosts are doing more damage. I bet overall damage taken is higher on them than me at this point.
Your kind are so fascinating. With so many.
Please don't aggro that other fucking... Okay, thank God. I threw that and immediately regretted it. But luckily it didn't happen. Yeah, I missed the interrupt. Here's some car like skidding. It's like there's not even snow on the ground anymore. Oh really? That's cool. I kind of missed the past few Olympics games. I just watched the men's 100-meter and fencing. Gotcha. Fencing, that's interesting. You are you a participant? I'll watch some Olympics replay of skateboarding then. I don't know how interesting it is, but it is there, and that was the point. That is definitely a sport. Man, no death grip is awful. It's gotta be. It's the main thing that, like, I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this character, but sitting here and watching these mobs just stand over there and cast the whole time, it's like, oh my god, this is fucking brutal. Save me from this torment. I just want to be able to grip that fucking mob into this jar. Fencing is really fun. If anyone is thinking about trying it, I really encourage it. It feels like playing a video game. Yeah, I've heard good things about the sport. For me, golf is the fencing equivalent, though. Exercise the mind and the body equally. Very rare to do that. Fencing sounds like it would be another one that would do that. I honestly think this priest has taken more damage from Spiteful than I have taken from melees. He gets hit like every single time Spiteful comes out and he almost dies. Mind and body, exactly. I'm glad you found something like that in golf. Yeah, golf is like really great for that. It's probably a little bit more mind than body though at times. I mean, mostly I think it, unless you walk, it's probably always more mind than body. Paladin should have like a javelin attached to a chain to pull enemies towards you. It's funny you say that because when I went to BlizzCon and had an opportunity to give direct feedback to the developers, I was saying that Prot Warrior should have that. And now we have Spear of Bastion, so it's almost like maybe they thought, huh, that is a decent idea. It is surely the one of the most interesting ways to destroy every bit of cartilage of your lower limb joints. What, fencing? Or do you mean skating? Why don't these guys shadow meld? They don't. This guy's a demon hunter, right? This guy's gonna get this mechanic every time. I'm gonna constantly be standing in it. Okay, that time he did something. That was a very bad effort on that ad, and I think if it happens again, we're gonna wipe. I think if another one spawns, I mean to say we're gonna wipe. I think we gotta just commit to boss here at this point. Just enhance that guy to make sure nothing goes wrong. Skateboarding, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, not the safest sport, I'm sure. Really set up to be an unsafe sport, right? Like you can't really be a safe skateboarder. Your legs are so important. You're right about the whole cartilage thing. I learned the other day that Bop will negate the Dark Exile cast on the final boss of Necrotic Wake. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You have to get lucky though, or what? Like I don't. How do you use it? You just have to learn how to fall. Yes.
Dark magic coalesces here.
Before you can climb, you must smooth it. Which in and of itself sounds bad. Yeah. You can also bop this boss's tank breaker and it'll cancel it. Oh, interesting. I'll just regular bubble maybe and try it. I don't know, I feel like it's more useful to bubble the actual other mechanic though, so then I don't have to worry about ever taking an orb. I don't know how much damage we're going to take on this character from that, honestly. This might actually be like very difficult, we'll see. From what I've seen, you bop the person it's casting on before the cast fully goes off. Interesting.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Yep, bubble just stops it. Oh, that like made the face shorter though. Alright, let's see what this looks like with no CDs. That's a lot of fucking damage to be taken.
Beware.
And our main man is dead. Oh, so am I dead. Of course, this guy's the fucking key holder. I didn't realize.
My patience is wearing thin.
Those searing forces, though. I don't know what any of those words are. It's just too hard to read that statement. Lead to progressive degen changes eventually, no matter how you land. Gotcha. Jesus. It's definitely a harder fight than I expected it to be. Leap of Faith also negates the Dark Exile. I remember trying to fiddle with that on when I was trying to solo that. It was funny. I actually got a pain suppression. That's funny. Pretty good.
My patience is wearing thin.
Charge also does. Oh yeah.
Even here.
All these things. I'm surprised anybody ever goes down.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
I love being able to heal for so much, man. It's so cool. Barely survived that.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Person being dead though makes this fight a lot easier to survive at least. Okay, well that was a 4-man boss on Tyrannical, not ideal.
Quickly, mortals! Escape with Sorali!
None have ever escaped the Sanguine death seek, and neither will you ever leave this prison!
He says coming or what? Yeah, doesn't have his fucking pot up. Okay, we won't pull everything here then. Guy's dead. Is it time to throw? Yep, always is. Not an alliance specific thing, unfortunately. I guess we gotta wipe. The guy can't get to you. Can't use the pot in combat. Yep. That's it for this one. Another failure at the last minute on the easiest part of the fucking dungeon. But we have 9 minutes left, so I think we can still upgrade it. Even though we're gonna go like 20% over count. Plenty of time? I guess so. Not now that we have to pull this trash, I wouldn't say that, but we have a good chance. The shield.
Gods, slay them all!
Hunter off the vodka. Oh yeah. I don't know if Ragnarok's don't know if they do that in that country, but maybe. Hello, Tech. Welcome. How are you doing? Ah. Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck, man. I had lay on hands too. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use lay on hands. And then all of a sudden, I'm just fucking dead. Oh, that's a shame.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Wait, why are these still in combat? How's that possible? Hanging in there, recovering from COVID/pneumonia. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better. Okay, now you're gonna leave. I mean, we'd still upgrade this, by the way. But I guess not. He was like fucking AFK for like 5 minutes. Alright, well that's a fitting way to end it. Anyway, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I work in healthcare, and we're dropping like flies around here. Oh, wow. That's not good.
These halls will be your tomb.
Okay, can we stop this, please, so I can leave? He can't be bothered to help group, then leaves. I mean, the dude is literally fucking AFK for, like, multiple minutes. I wish I was recording that one, because that would be going on YouTube. But yeah, anyway. That's that. We're done. That was a fitting way to end it, I feel like. Our foray back into Horde. But yeah, we'll be back. I assume we're going to get back together, me and Cop, tomorrow. I don't know. Just don't know what's going on with him. But if not, I do have something I can do instead, at least one of the days. But either way, we'll be back with Keys on Tuesday. New week. Try to get some more loot and gear on my Blood DK and get some progress. We're looking to see something nice there, so... and then yeah, we'll see what happens the following week. So stay tuned. PTR obviously coming hot. We're gonna have a lot more content, but definitely have a raid. I did the PTR LFR thing, which I always do. So we'll have that live one of these days. If you're not interested in the classic stuff, that will be there too. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.